Okay, I've redone that. Let's see if it'll cooperate this time. Let's see if it'll... My apologies, that's probably going to cause some kind of a hellish echo. But, yeah, okay. Apparently my mixer settings got changed during the last update. Surprising no one. I have been troubleshooting since 6-something a.m., and I went to sleep at 2, so I'm running on nothing sleep. Okay. Let me grab some music. This should do. Let's set that to 5%. Okay, I'm gonna do another audio check, just to make sure that's not overbearing. Might actually be a little too quiet. How's that coming through now? Too loud, okay. 5% it is. Okay. Let me see here. I can close that. I need that for later. Drop that. Close that. Refresh my model. Yeah, for everything I've been testing, some stuff just decides to go all cattywampus on you at the last minute. So, we're gonna roll with the punches here. Now, let's see if I can't... Okay. And one more thing. Yeah, I'm aware. Double tap screen to show menu. It's not me. Sorry about that. That's me, not you. Okay. Almost ready to begin. Just need to get something sorted. Of course that doesn't work. Okay, let me see if I can get that functioning, if nothing else. Might not be perfect, but it can function, right? Okay. Well, I think that's all I can do to get things pre-debut ready, so let's pop the cherry. Let's actually get to the debuting. Alrighty then. And now we are going to... Ta-da! This is what I've been working on for some time. The model itself, the art, and the design took about... let's round it down and say a month. Probably closer to a month and a half, but again, we're rounding down. So, this is, well, me. Ferox. Don't know whether you would want to call this Cyber Jackal, a Techno-Wight Dogtapus. This is just me being, well, me. So, got quite a few toggles here to mess with. Let me show you off the full character here. It's very basic rigging, but again, it does everything I needed to, and the rigger did a great job. You will see the rigger and everybody else in the credits momentarily. So, first things first, we can do the simplified outfit, or we can go into a bit more detail. As long as we're on the feet, might as well do steps. I don't know why you'd want me to step on you, but the internet is a place, so... this is an ability I have, and I hope I never have to use it again. You can see the physics, though, on everything right down to the hooks on my zippers. Got some claws on my boots, steel-toed, all with steel claws. Don't call them grippies, though. I have a shin guard from back in my soccer days, or football. Hey, Buster! Live and pseudo in person. This is the best kind of person, because you don't have to deal with the actual flesh me. How you doing? Okay, let's see. Yeah, we were just on the shin guards here, and we have some carbon fiber over the colored segments, CMYK. You can already see from the cyan, magenta, yellow, and I have purple here as a surrogate for black. I'll go into that later. But basically, CMYK, printer theme. You can see the slot on my chest when we get up there. This is... I wanted to do a Millennium Eye for my knee pad, but I was hesitant on fighting Konami. So I ended up doing my own kind of geometric design. If you think I have a screw loose, this is where they all went, into my knee. Took one too many arrows. That's where all the spikes are. And these, of course, these suspender-looking things that are suspended instead of actually holding up my pants. Tentacles! Listen, listen. If I'm going to be anime, I need to be on the side of the tentacles. Okay? I am not going to fight a losing battle. You're either with the tentacles, or you're against them. Just, if I have to justify this to the West... claim it's Doc Ock influences. That's somewhere in my design profile. But for now, tentacles. Yes, okay. Anyway, where was I? You have my denim... Oh, yes. You may or may not have noticed I have a little bit of a, not bandolier here, but a holster with ink cartridges instead of 440. And I've kept the gun a touch concealed. It's based off of the Governor. I don't know how Twitch is going to react to these models, or YouTube, really. But yeah, it's firing ink, not lead. If anybody asks. Texture looks even better than the WIP, and they all look good there. You are too goddamn kind. I showed you this when it was a shit show, and it still is, but hey, at least I know you're a good liar when the need arises. Anyway, let's get away from my crotch for a moment. Or, we'll stay here, actually, because we gotta go over this. My totally legally distinct, not Motorhead belt buckle. This is, Salim. S-A-L-Y-M. He is a character that is going to be featuring in my lore once I get around to sharing that. For now, though, Salim is just... he's not Snaggletooth, okay? Snaggletooth does not have these chains this far up the tusks. And he doesn't have these sort of, canine ears as well. Also, these are all fanged, where Snaggletooth has incisors. He has, not buck teeth, but you know what I'm saying. They're more squared off. Now we can go on to the hands a little. By the way, the hands were the last thing I drew in the goddamn design. Some memes about art school never change, okay? I hate the hands. I had to do them, but I hate them. Okay. You can see the CMYK effect going across the knuckles as well. You have my nails totally not ripped off from Metal Gear Rising, Revengeance, Raiden. You have some various ports to plug into, USB-A, USB-C. You have aux for mic and headphones. And with the wrists, you see these these web slingers here. I got the CM here and the YK over here. And as long as we're going over the colors a little, we might as well go why I chose the purple instead of black. Because the design's already heavy on black. I didn't want to have black as one of the recurring pattern colors. So I figured I might as well use purple here as a sort of necrotic flesh. Because, I have it in the title description right there. It's a Techno-Wight. W-I-G-H-T. See, I'm so white I am multiple types of white simultaneously. No, but undead, necromantic, necromancer plus techromancer. So the purple there, it's kind of... I already said necrotic. I don't have a better word for that. Kind of revivified. Now we're moving up here to the chest. You can see I have an Ankh right here for the Egyptian elements. And if you just zoom in on the chest a little bit more, you can see it's an error readout for printers. TPS over, under, load, letter... You can see it, right? If not, I can zoom in more once we get to the reference sheets. As it stands, though, you also get a little bit of this kind of Daemon Dark Arisen pseudo chest face, where you have these buttons on the jacket that tie on my Nemes hood. They're kind of like eyes and buttons, and they also are the hieroglyphic for papyrus. You also have the ejector there for the printer as well. You can see some of my ink cartridges here. You know what? Don't get used to this. Oh, topless on Twitch. Well, if I'm getting banned, I know what it's for, at least. No, there's no skin showing, there's no fur, no scales, just metal and plastic, and this might actually, yeah. Fuck it, I'm chancing it. You can see my ink cartridges. And you know what, as long as we're out here, all you feet freaks are denied! You can't have them! This is the most naked my model gets. It has socks built in. Don't worry, I'll give you something when we get to the reference sheets. Oh, and by the way, who doesn't love a comically out-of-place pair of heart boxers? You know what else you need with those heart boxers? Something heartless. Something nobody asked for. Okay. Now, we have the pauldrons here, and actually, let's go back to the armlets for a minute here, because you can see these symbols here with the Egyptian iconography. The impetum is with a, let's see what it's called, an Ieb, the container that was used for hearts in the mummification process. So, impetum with heart, and then you have manere. You're going to be getting clearer pictures of these when we go to the reference sheets, but it's a feather with the manere. So we have a mix of Egyptian hieroglyphics with Latin translations and words. And this one, the one right around my neck, is oriri, with the symbol of a scarab, and I made some minor modifications to fit my own aesthetic. As long as we're on the neck, you can see these symbols in my popped collars, studded collars even. Some studs are missing, but you know what, they fell out, they stabbed me in the neck. They wouldn't be the first. I've got these ropey collars here, and I've got the Eye of Horus and the Eye of Ra alternating between the top, bottom, left, and right. And of course, we get onto my ugly mug right here. So yeah, you've got these big-ass eye bags, which that's a preview of me in real life. Mine aren't as colorful, but they are probably the most prominent feature on my face. You have the bottom tracing of the skull, air quotes, mask, which is simulating a facial hairline, which is why you also have that sort of imprint under the lower lip. I don't know why I'm doing hand gestures. I don't have hand tracking, but I'm still Italian, okay? Where was I? The facial not facial tracing. The facial hair tracing. You have these ejections from my cheekbones, which are kind of Sir Daniel Fortescue, at least a little bit. You have the ridge on my nose, which... That was mostly just because I'm not good with anime noses. I would need to add some details. Most sane Italian with a soul patch. The bar is not high! Okay. Yeah, I got this bridge on my nose, which this is something that was going to be in the animation, but unfortunately it didn't function in the rigging, so I have to work on that for a future model. It was going to be that I could adjust the different segments on my nose that, I know I'm Italian, you know this! Yes! The bar is not high. We are both limboing under it, my man. Okay. The switch on my nose was going to adjust along with the eye bags so that as it moved up the ridge, it would also project different lenses, so I could cover my eyes with built-in sunglasses. Naturally, that was too technically complicated. I was also planning on doing something kind of Ghost Rider-ish, where originally the purple segments that you see at the top of my skull at about, let's call that 10 o'clock and 2 o'clock. Originally, those segments were going to be perforated and ejecting a sort of iron filament texture, and it would be giving me flaming hair that I could shape on the fly, and that was way too complicated. I was trying so damn much for my first model, and naturally, I had to get something functioning within a human time frame, even if humanity is wildly overrated. Now, I think I prefer the more simplified version of the outfit, just because it has a minor performance impact. But yeah, let me just toss myself over onto the futon here, and you get a look at the room too. Actually, no, let me move myself just a bit over from the futon, because I can't hide my axe, okay? You think based on the, on the execution that could have been way too busy. I don't know. I still kind of want it just for the sake of customization, but on the other hand, now I can bait the bald comments in here. Or, oh wait, hang on. Hang on, I just need a name. I need a name. You can Google it yourself if you want to look up the imagery. But basically, I can bait the Lobot comments if you like Empire Strikes Back. More likely, since I'm on the internet, it's going to be Asmongold, but I would prefer Lobot. Any other baldy rapper? I could go Picard, actually. No, that's very optimistic. Okay. Let's do a little bit of the room tour while we're here. You can see my guitar on the wall. It's a Jackson WRXT. I have not played in some years. I do have something for you to listen to later on. But, yeah, right now mine's gathering dust. I wish it was that shiny. Futon behind me. I pretend I use it for sleeping. It's mostly just for insomnia. My shelves are sparse by request. The designer for this, not only the illustration but animation, both from one person. I wanted them to leave me some shelf space so I could add some tchotchkes on my own, practice a little pixel art here and there. You can see my setup there. I got the Borg Cube. I was just talking Picard, and I got a Borg Cube as well. A Omen 900 series, or 900X. It's a giant 45-degree angle rectangular prism of fucking obstruction. This is not a computer. This is a hood ornament for people that hate space. Again with the Borg stuff, though. I gotta have my PC on my desk somewhere, right? Okay. And I got my 3 monitors here. Well, technically 2 monitors. It's, 2 of them are 24.5 inches, 1080p, 144 hertz. And the last one is my drawing tablet, partially obscured by the chair. Don't worry, I didn't try to make this model sit. I will be adding something to the design later on, but for the time being. You see my chair, my drawing tablet, and last but not least, my pups. I could not bring myself to make any of my actual IRL pets into holograms. It felt like I was just putting ghosts out there in that way. So these are the dogs that I feel like they fit. They're me. So, you don't get the genuine articles, but you do have, let me see here. Don't worry, they can take a little abuse. This is Wyber. This is Edith. And this is Wybero. Or if you prefer, Eddie and Wideboy. I don't know how Wideboy became a boy. They're both girls. They're my bitches. But for somehow, names are names, okay? They respond. They seem content. At least they're not uprising. They can't exactly rebel, considering they're holograms, but you know what? They would find a tactile interaction. You like the room. Excellent. Okay. Wait till you get to the reference sheets. You're going to be able to see the designer on that, and they did a phenomenal job. They even gave me 2 Bayonetta posters. I'm standing in front of one of them right now. But got Bayonetta 1 and Bayonetta 2. No Bayonetta 3! I have standards! I mean, it's the worst in the franchise, but I don't... I want to say I don't hate it, but I'm instinctively fighting that urge. I could have had Bayonetta Origins, Cereza and the Lost Demon in there. It would have fit for me, but for now, Bayonetta 2 is my favorite, Bayonetta 1 is the best. I'll survive. Now, let me pull back in a little. Simplify the outfit. I need every ounce of performance I can get right now, because we are going into the reference sheets. Let's see, I have that under here. Okay. Alrighty. Which window did I have my Krita open? You might be thinking, Ferox, why did you do this in Krita? You're not doing PowerPoint, you're not doing like proper dedicated PNGs. I do have things exported already for when it gets to posting the reference sheets. But I figure as long as we're streaming, you might want me to make changes on the fly for ease of visibility. So let's get this underway. These are the various implementations of my logo. I just did 4 of them for the sake of putting them on paper. This is the one that I probably am going to treat as my default. It is colored on black outline. The fonts here, as you can see here, Kamikaze has 2 variants, one with the pointillization inside, and another where there's no segmentation, it's just solid block lettering. The bottom letters here, that's all custom. I haven't made it a font yet, I might in the future. As it stands though, I just did these on my own. My god. Originally, that bottom was a sarcophagus. And the letters were lined up in stripes similar to a Nemes. I had to go through a lot of revisions on this logo before I stopped hating it. So, some things are just leftover details, others, they're mostly there for a reason. The white version, that's better if I'm on a black background. You've seen that if you checked out my, not Twitter, my X banner or my Twitch banner. Here we have simplified black outline, white outline. Now you can move on to the model, okay? This is your one opportunity, Feet Bros. You only get one. This is it. Okay, hope you enjoyed it. Now this is me going through the design process a little bit. As you can see here, I originally started with the same number of colors, okay? The C, M, Y, and an actual K in there. I had not decided on the purple yet. But this was very early on. So I was going with a darker beige, what would you even call that? A taupe? Or... it's probably more brown than gray, anyway. So, C, M, Y, K, a gray, a very tepid taupe. This is the color of a this is the color of an SNES, pristine condition, non-smoking home, vintage. You know what I'm talking about here. This is the printer degradation you would expect on plastic from the 80s. And naturally here I have a white with a hint of shading off. Now this is when I started getting into the actual designs for the base body. The purple here is replacing the black from the initial segments. And I started integrating bits of red and green. It's like, you can't see this when you're dressed up, really. But I know it's there. I feel like it has to go in the sheet. If I was refining the model more heavily, I would probably reduce the range of the color palette. And I would reduce it from this. You see where we're going, right? So the further on we go, the more detail, the more color. I do not recommend following my footsteps. I did the design exactly the way I wanted to, okay? That does not mean it's good. But I had to slake my inner, what's the word I'm looking for here? Pain in the ass voices. Just get it done once in a while. Oh, and yes, here's another thing for the fonts. The charms between the arms and the neck use different fonts. Do you see what I've done here? I have one Sans and one Papyrus. I was tempted to use Comic Sans. I very much was. But I would also hate myself. Yes, I was a comic guy once upon a time. I couldn't bring myself to use Comic Sans. I said I used Tempest. And for the neck, I used Papyrus. I had to. We skeletons have to stick together, even though I have something inside my skeleton. We had to work with that. And now another reason I did it in Krita is because if I had to show off any kind of variety with the images, we have 5 variants of page 1, where you can see differences in color implementation. What we have right here is optimized for CMYK because it's a CMYK color scheme. But it's not something I'm producing in print. It's something intended for computer displays, which is why I also considered what it would look like when optimized for RGB. I know what I'm doing entirely. Yeah, RGB does not play as nicely with those kind of browns and the offshades of white and gray into brown. So it wanted to make things more cold, more sterile, more gray and silvery and steelish. Which, hey, if I wanted to be an actual mint-condition vintage console, then yeah, sure. That looks like it actually came from the 90s and wasn't subjected to enough cigarette smoke to choke out at McDonald's. But regardless, you also have me just having trouble understanding colors here as well, so I thought my design was going to be too black-heavy. There's a lot of noise here. There's a lot of white and gray. You can see that when you go to grayscale. Grayscale? I'm thinking about Game of Thrones now. Monotone, whatever. Monochrome? I should stop talking. Now we get on to when it's actually, like, straight up converted for RGB. And some of these filters, I'm not good at thinking in color. So I need help just organizing my thoughts, figuring out a plan, seeing what I'm actually doing here. So you can see how the C and Y actually reorients to RGB when you convert it. Oh yeah, I probably should have shown this off a bit too. When I was still figuring out the anatomy, this is the oldest version of this design I still have. I probably still have it saved somewhere, but it's not in this presentation. If you want it, I'll upload it later. But yeah, you can see I was going for a very stripped down, kind of flayed anatomical model with my body. I kept all the vital components. All the vital components. Okay, and on to the last one. Again, we're looking into a sort of black and white. However, we got all the color implementation, or generally all the color implementation. Looking at textures here, we're looking at distributions. I did very much like it when I went through these filters, checking the logo here. This kind of, what would you call that, a Nixie tube? This sort of bronzed, iridescent effect? I like that, but it's, again, it's not something that fits with the base design. This is me going through filters to try and get my thoughts organized. Okay, now that we've had that, we can move on to sheet 2, where we can preview the different sides of the face. And hey, as we're doing this, I can actually... Let me see here. Okay. I don't see that working in the preview. Oh, it's working. Okay, it's working. So yeah, I can enable a hood, my Nemes, which you can see hanging around my neck the majority of the time. And the overlay on this one, honestly, the overlay is not working quite how I expected to. It's a very clingy PNG. So if it goes off center, you can see seam lines. It's not always going to keep the neck lights illuminated, but I do like the hood. I like hoods, okay? Now I'll put that away for the moment. And let me see here. Oh yeah, my ears, they get longer. Useful feature. I could use it elsewhere, but for now, this is where you can see it. Okay. What else can I show you here? Oh yeah, I have a toggle that I've actually had to hide because it's broken with my clothes. It only works when I have my character stripped down. I'm not re-enabling it just to show it. No, I don't want to fuck with my settings that much. Okay. Let's go back to the previewing. As you can see here. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. Menacing. Yes, I went against the anime norms of my design, and for exactly one reason, I chose to detail all of my individual teeth. It's a Berserk reference. Why did I add all the JoJo menacing symbols around it? Because I can. I like both. And as you can see here, I can combine. I can use my hood along with all my different emotional toggles. And you can see these previewed here. I do have these ones above without the hovering ephemera. I can do that if I upload a separate version of the model with the appropriate toggles, but I prefer it with the ephemera. And now we can go on to, let me see here. Nope, that's angry. Befuddled. This is me short-circuiting. This is my brain on exactly 8 gigabytes of RAM. You're a quarter of the way to normal performance. Quarter tops. And this is just me confronting my inner demons and realizing I'm worse than the demons. Okay. And then we have Angry. Angry, there we go. Okay. I am pissed at myself for staying up past 2 a.m. last night trying to troubleshoot shit, and this morning I woke up at 6 something. I am on nothing sleep. This feels genuine. But oh yeah, you may or may not have noticed while I was doing all that. Let me just zoom in a smidge. I have multiple eye colors. I can flip between them. And I can also combine the different toggles. You can see there's a bit of layering on the irises there. However, I can even mix and match. I think this is the only one that I would mix and match on because it's such a mix of emotions, but yeah. I would consider the rainbow eyes, the CMY swirls, to be internally they're labeled as my angry eyes. I do prefer the orange as a default just because it's the only orange in the model aside from my chest slot. So it's a bit more attentive for the top. This might be a bit more aesthetic, but it does feel like it blends a bit too much. What do you think? Can you still make out my eyes well enough? But this is a bit more... What's the word I'm looking for here? Glaring. Directed. Edgy. Sure, let's go with that. Okay. And the last thing while we're on this page, I have a Fugi. This is mostly just intended for, well, one day it's going to be for collabs. One day. For now, though, this is mostly just when I'm drawing, and because of the way my office is set up, I can't use VTube Studio with my drawing tablet. So, minor impasse, yeah. The Fugi is to compensate for that, thankfully. So I can at least have something responsive to my audio while I'm drawing. I did have to reverse the position of the troubleshooting display to above the printout port versus every other design. This is purely a stylistic thing. It's not like this is where it was meant to be. This looks better for the Fugi. I ripped off Haruka Caribou's design, or not design, her layout, somewhat literally here. So, you can see here's the active Fugi talking, smiling. It's a lie, obviously. Why would I smile? Why would I smile when I'm talking, especially? I'm here to be quiet. That's why I have this microphone jammed in my face. Here's me while muted. I had to have at least one of the Fugi with the hood on. And this is where I just went, you know what would be funny? How about I prematurely print, and that just deafens me. Aw, how cute, he's angry. He's too adorable to be threatening, though. As opposed to real life, where I'm too incompetent to be threatening. So that's a preview of all the emotions and toggles and eye variants I have. Now we can move on to some of the individual assets for the design. These are the components for my eyes. These are my irises. They are not identical. You can see some minor variants in the pattern here. Again, minor variants. These are, how to put it? I designed my irises and other eye components the way I would traditionally do eyebrows because my model doesn't have any. I went Super Saiyan... No, I am... Oh, this is going to sound terrible. I am Super Saiyan 3 Nappa. It's like, I got all of the heavy brow and none of the hair. Not a bit. Not a strand. Anyway, what was I saying with the matter of designing eyebrows? You want cousins, not sisters. You definitely don't want twins, okay? You want some degree of variance. Same thing with the CMY versions of the irises, whereby you can see the swirl is the same, however I modified the dots in the layer beneath them. And this is my sclera. I wanted to make it look like a planet. I couldn't decide which one, though, so I figured, you know, we're just going to nuke it. And then it still wasn't doing it for me, so I added some scan lines. That is the entirety of the design process. I wanted a planet, I fucked it up, and here we have this. And now we move on to the pupil. As we're zooming in here, you might see something else. These rings around the pupils and irises, CMY, all the way around. I did this on stream some months back. I don't know if that VOD is still available. If not, I can make it available. I have it saved on YouTube. You have red, yellow, blue, combining to show purple, green, orange, and in the center is black, as well as these circles here. I wanted a sort of pinwheel effect, like my irises were swirling around a loading icon, and this would be a loading icon. I don't have motion in my irises or my pupils at present, aside from obvious eye tracking. This, however, I do like the design. I think it came out very nicely. This is my mouth here, and you've already seen it attached to my face, so let's go into some things. Did you know I have a tongue? Yeah, honestly, it shows off better when I'm doing certain emotes than when I'm just opening my mouth. I'm not sure what the ring is responding to there. No, it's better when I do menacing. It's not as bright when you're actually looking at it through the toggles. Before I added the extra bits of darkness there, I thought I was chewing on my throat cables, because these were so bright in reference. This is the interior of my mouth. I don't have a uvula, no gag reflex. The model's here to have fun, don't you know? This one tooth here. I've cleaned up some of these strays in the design, by the way. But this gold tooth here, I don't have a gold tooth in real life, but I do have... My friends used to call it a dragon fang. I just have this one canine that is weirdly displaced. And it's, like, jutting out a bit. So, yeah, I do have that fang in real life. It's just, it's made of calcium, not gold. The rest of these are steel colored too, so it's not like I have a grill. And then we go into the mask / Nemes. Or, the Nemes Part 1. I was designing these kind of like Raiden's visor from MGR, where it will split to the sides of the head and, as needed, come to the front with eye coverings. So I had 5 different sets of sunglasses in the original design. The sad thing is that's not even a quarter of my actual sunglasses collection. Nobody's here. The skull here is intended as part of my face, not a mask. However, when you're compartmentalizing for the design process, it is functionally a mask. And here's just the skull on its own. I've been using this as an asset in other areas. You will be seeing that. So we can move away from sheet 3 and onto sheet 4. The Nemes hood. Okay. Let's actually start here with the top of the hood here. This snake was going to be nothing. Not a thing. But you saw it earlier with the Fugi. I'm not saying I struck gold, but I'm within spitting distance. So yeah, there's the prospect of the ink being poisonous, toxic, and I figured, what else is poisonous or toxic? Venom. Well, hang on. What's the meaningful distinction between poison and venom? You're gonna die both ways. You're getting bitten by a piece of clothing on a reanimated cyborg demon. And the worst part is it's part printer. You're fucked either way. Poison, venom. This is as close as I'm getting to a Scaly, too. So yeah, the Nemes hood, I did go a bit off of the traditional design, obviously, because the segmentation here with the sort of swooping stripes curved inward, this is a big departure. This is more Assassin's Creed hood than it is a Nemes. And I already had to go off the traditional shape here, as you can see from the extent of the horizontal slopes. I tried earlier on into... I think I actually have that VOD up as well, where I tried going for a very traditional Nemes for the hood versus my headphones, which are more... let's say, homage. It didn't work with the rest of the design. It looked like I was just some discount Mia Jovovich, circa Ultraviolet. I did not work well with straight long Nemes, air quotes. So I had to expand the design a bit, go more leaning into the hood. And now we can actually go over some of these symbols. Like, if you wanted a cleaner look at the... if you wanted a cleaner look at the printer readout, TPS, over, under, load, letter, C, M, Y, K. And just like a real printer, anytime they try to put shit in there in black text, it's either the only thing you can see or you can't see it at all. Every time! Can you tell I worked in an office? Clear, jam, PI, contact admin, RTFM, read the fucking manual. PEBCAC. Problem exists between computer and keyboard. Between chair and keyboard. People. I used to be the entire I'm not going into this. I used to be an entire IT department. It's behind me now. I'm not there anymore. I escaped. I made it out! Anyway, here are the bottoms of the Nemes, where it clasps onto the jacket. These are the buttons, as I said before. These are the glyph for Papyrus. And I also have the glyph for Lotus, which is used in Eternal Life, as well as Resurrection. So I figured, you know what, I'm a revivified kind of creature. I'll use it here, but I'm going to also implement some jowls and ears on it that look kind of like my own horns. So yeah, it turns a lotus into a wolf. I have these hooks off of my boots, which are meant to be... they're meant to at least faintly resemble the ones Anubis would wield. And you can see the Ankh here as well. Where are my... There they are, okay. As you can see, I did lean into multiple languages and multiple glyphs here. It's not all just English Romaji. It's not just Arabic numerals. I wanted to cover a bit when it comes to the Egyptian, the Latin, the English. And I also have translations here for some of the hieroglyphics if necessary. Anything that couldn't be covered in sort of one image symbol, I do have translations for. These fingerprints here, I use these more so as an asset in my intermission signs than I have the model. Like I said, I had to make some cutbacks on the model because I could only afford so much rigging. And I could only draw so much in the time available. So these were going to be implemented as my fingertips, and they would be able to swap between them. For, like, this would be sort of a create versus this would be a sort of destroy. You can see in the writing here as well. Refill cartridge, do not point itself. This would be kind of like a... expulsion mode active, do not ingest. What was I going to say? My attention span's already gone. I had to put a Millennium Puzzle in there somewhere. I had to. Look at all the Egyptian shit I got in here. I had to do a Millennium Puzzle at least once. A Millennium Eye. Something. And oh yeah, this is the revolver I have at my side. It's based off of the Governor, which I believe that fires in a 440, I think. I have made some custom modifications here to make it a bit more unique and less prone to lawsuit. I added a bit of a shroud on both sides. I made the, that's more pronounced. I added some ribbing here for my pleasure. And the sights, I replaced the sights with a coffin, and I put an Ankh on it. This is the only, these two shades of gold, this is the only part of the design they're in. These two shades of yellow only exist on that one handgun, and depending on how I'm stanced up in the design, you can't even see it. Well, you shouldn't include those colors then. I have to! My neuroticism won't let me stop! So, here we also have the printer slot as well. This was built in my chest. I wasn't sure if it was going to be built into my anatomy or part of my wardrobe. I decided early on, however, if it was going to be built into me, I would want the colors to be outstanding in some way, not something that's really recurring elsewhere in the design. So I did reuse the orange and yellow from my iris, my default iris, in the printer slots. Other than that, you have the same sort of beige bone taupe eggshell kind of color that I used for my skull, and the various grays that I use elsewhere in the body. And here's some of my other accessories. The shin guard, for example, this could be taken off and slapped onto my arm as a shield. I don't know how I'm going to be with weapons, or even if I should be bothering with this, but I figured I want to. I want toys to play with, okay? So while that's a shield, my knee brace comes off, and I can use that as a knuckle duster. And I've already gone over the handgun and the ink cartridge ammo. These are the spikes off of my bracers, and this is the texture for my pants. I couldn't just use a standard denim texture. No. I had to be unique, okay? I had to be my own biggest pain in the ass, because I had to use my own custom denim texture, and I had to implement it 3 separate ways. One different way for each leg, just mirrored horizontally. And then for the groin, I had to rotate, mirror, and I had to split it down. Why did I do this to myself? I know why. I know why. So yeah, there's a lot of implementation here. I believe that's 6 different colors, 7 different line strokes, just repeated, and repeated, and repeated. Those are my denims. Now we move on to my leather textures. These are a combination of, let me think, 4 different brush strokes, one of which is repeated, so you could say this is 5 times laid over on a basic brown. For anybody that wants to know why I cite Wergarurumon as one of my design elements here, even though Beelzemon fits way more aesthetically with my overall design, it's the brown straps, dude. I can't count myself among the furries, but they're on the internet. I have to win them over. I had to bait them somehow. Wergarurumon was the best solution. So that's why I have all these brown straps. I prefer black over brown, but I need the furry vote, damn it. Ferox 2024. Please don't ignore. Okay. Now you move on to sheet 7, tentacles. Tentacles, tentacles, tentacles. These are the restraints that are placed on my... Originally, I was going to have quotes on these so that it would be like a 4-line statement to release each tentacle's restraints. I ended up pulling back on that, though, because I don't have the ability to remove them yet. That's something... It's in the pipeline for future rigging. As it stands, though, these sorts of square-looking blocks that you see halfway down the tentacle lines, those are pyramids. Of course they're fucking pyramids. It's an Egyptian motif, and I put an obelisk at the top of them. A black onyx obelisk. It's not a holy pyramid, it is an unholy abomination. But then again, that could be said of most things I've made. And just in case you get in there, I have another variant of my orange heating coil eyes. The pyramids splay out into these sort of needle-like grasps. So whether I'm using the tentacles or I could use the restraint as a weapon as well. Left suspended, right suspended, you can see everything here. There's the CMYK around them as well, although here it's not CMYK, it's CMYW. Because I didn't like the black here, I wanted to use the purple as part of the base for the connecting orbs. So instead I used the white from the paper for the printer. I've used the white in the pattern elsewhere here, you can see it on my pauldrons. Some places I use CMYK, some places I use CMYW, depends on what's more aesthetic for the time being. I was on sheet 7. Now on to sheet 8. In case you were wondering just how much thought I was putting into the tentacles, I have figured out the exact length. I have figured out the geometry. I have figured out what positioning the bracers are going on to. Whether or not they're longer or shorter when they're all coiled together, whether or not there's specific patterns for the bracers. So yeah, it's always going to be MYCW, which is similar to the pattern in my eye bags. However, again, I've changed out from CMYK to CMYW. Because the purple doesn't really fit quite as well there. Actually, let me go back to sheet 1. If you go back to the earliest designs, I was always planning to use white in here. I was not planning on doing just big white cables in here, because the last thing I need is these thick white ropes shooting up the small of my back. So I was always planning on doing white as a minority at most. But yeah, here you get these suspenders. It's just more aesthetic. And also considering the amount of black in here for the outlines, the purple is going to get lost in there. It would have just looked like black anyway, and I didn't think black looked good in there as CMYK. So yeah. Here you have the specific length of it. You have the specific height. If you're a lore freak and you need to know my height and weight and shit, okay. I'm 5'9", okay? That's 175 centimeters in retard units. I think I'm rounding down? I don't goddamn know. I don't speak metric. I only speak American. The only way I know how to use metric is ammo. So yeah, if you include my ears, that gives me an extra 5 inches. If you include the heel off my shoes, that's about a 1 inch between the heel itself and the... I wear arches. I've had plantar fasciitis before. So yeah, this would be 6'2" if it's just the ears, 6'3" if I have the ears and my shoes on. And then once I have the ears fully extended, that gives me an extra 6 inches. 6 inches, it's a good start. I don't think I need the extra 6. Okay. And here's me in comparison to some other VTubers, because, you know, there's some people out there that are just war freaks that want to know how big things are in comparison to other things. So I figured, I don't know what I'm going to do with this reference sheet when it comes to actually uploading, because these aren't my characters. I don't know if they're going to make a fuss. Well, I know Grampire can't make a fuss. I miss him. Well, now I'm sad. Let's keep moving. So yeah, Vesper would have been taller than me, unsurprisingly. Shy Lily, dwarf. Iron Mouse, dwarf. Crony. She is 90% legs, but she is not that tall. You have Zen. She's taller than me, and her headset is taller than mine, too. Oh well. I don't mind competing with the toaster. At least she has the decency to be halfway nugget. My Oshi, Silverveil. This is one of those things where it's like, do you factor in the elevation from heels? How do you measure it against the... I can't zoom in on feet that much. Something is going to go wrong if I do. Then you have Pippa, and Fillion has to be lying on this one. There's no way she is 3.8 feet tall. 3.8 feet, if you round it up, is 3'10". What is that in metric? I wrote it down. I'm not reading it again. I told you, I only speak American. And occasionally Pokemon. This is my favorite team. Charizard, Ludicolo, Lucario, Malamar, Vikavolt, and Dragapult. This is my standard 6. These are my favorites. And even after motherfucking Dexit. Never forgive, never forget. Even after Dexit, I can still use this full... I can use them all in Gen 8 and Gen 9. It takes the DLC in Gen 9, but you know what? I'll live. This is my squad. Also, somehow Vikavolt is the heaviest one of these Pokemon. It's not part of the reference sheet. It just pisses me off. How is a lightning bug heavier than a dragon? Even a fake dragon like Charizard. Hell, Lucario is a steel type, and it is lighter than Vikavolt. Ludicolo makes sense. He's light on his feet. He has to dance. But Vikavolt is the heaviest? Look at that. Charizard could eat Vikavolt. And apparently that would quadruple its goddamn base weight. I don't understand the Pokedex sometimes. And here was a doodle where you can compare, like, standard proportion me to a Chibi me. That shit would be goddamn monstrous. But yeah, here's just me on a Koraidon. I'm going to be doing Pokemon content, so I need to have at least one trainer icon ready to go. And this is not a shiny Koraidon. Shiny Koraidon is black and kind of a steely, silvery gray. This was me wanting to do something that felt more Gen 1. I still like it. And now we move from Sheet 8 to the credits, so we're going to be wrapping here. Don't want to cut it off. Can you see everything there? Yeah, you can see everything. Okay. As I said before, the model and art, that's all me. It's not a brag, by the way. That's me trying to explain why it took so damn long to just make a single VTuber design and parse it out into layers and shit. This is the first model I've ever made, and it is functional. It is satisfactory. I'm my own harshest critic, but then again, I'm also giving myself the benefit of the doubt here. Model art by me, rigging by Lou. That is Luluns on Fiverr. They did excellent work with the rigging here. Again, budget constraints are purely a me problem. They did everything I asked them to that I could afford. So they did a phenomenal job. Animated background is by Naruli. Words. I can talk. Nuruliza, aka Pixeliza on Fiverr. She did an amazing job with this background that you see animated. And here's a static version of it in case you wanted to get a closer look. I love it. I got dogs, I got Bayonetta, I got my guitar, I got my PC. It's perfect. You can zoom in more and see, oh yeah, there's my microphone, there's a legally distinct, totally not Xbox controller, there's my Stream Deck, which unfortunately is not working today for reasons I've yet to figure out, so yeah, all of my hotkeys are currently on my keyboard in places they don't belong, so if you hear extra key clacks, that's why. My Stream Deck decided, you know what, we're on strike today. Well fine, fuck you too then, plus my webcam and my ring light. Let's go back to here. Okay. The animated emote. The animated emote is broken right now. This is not a matter of the GIF itself being broken. This is something to do with my Twitch overlay. I have not been able to solve it. Let me see if I can actually pull that up. Hang on. Sheep viewers on. Hang on. I don't know how to block ads right now, so I will deal with that in a moment. Let me see here. Media source, ad, local. Oh. There we go. This is going to be my notification once I can get the Twitch overlay to stop fucking with me. I'm a printer. I have to have at least one emote where I'm actually printing something. It gets my eyes going all wobbly from the transition from heating oil to CNY swirls. It's adorable. If you haven't seen the... Hang on. Yeah, okay, I have their Twitch handle, their X handle in there. Check out HH_anim on X. They've done a ton of great animated shorts. I love their Henya stuff especially, but they've done everybody. Tons of VTuber. Not just memes, just tons of VTuber references, memes, you name it. A lot of good stuff. Definitely check them out. There's two fonts that I would say are massively recurring elements in my designs. I'll just knock that out for a minute, okay? Yeah. The Kamikaze font, which I've already mentioned them on sheet 1. Kamikaze is the only one I mentioned here, though. Something else that you'll see when we get to some additional... Nope. This is why I shouldn't have done it in Krita. Metal Mania is another font that I've been using somewhat often, so I want to make sure that's credited as well. Kamikaze font is by Vladimir Nikolic. Personally, it looks like his name says Rukolik, but it's his name in his font. It looks like how he wants it to look. And Metal Mania is by Open Window. And also you can see here my various socials. You're currently watching me on Twitch, so I probably don't have to highlight this one. Can you tell I just made a change like 3 minutes before the stream started because I was panicking over whether or not the colors would be legible? So you're watching on Twitch right now, or if you're watching on YouTube later, checking out the VOD later, it could be on YouTube, could be on Twitch. We have Spotify as well. Spotify is currently a work in progress. I have to get my music authorized through a third party, like a Muse. I'm looking into who is best for my current situation. You can't just upload music directly to Spotify at present, so I have to look into a third party for this. And of course, if you want me to annoy you to no end at weird hours, just whenever I have thoughts that are unfortunately sober, follow me on X. You also get notifications for the streams and shit. And a lot of Bayonetta art. Sometimes insight, mostly just rambling. And of course, as we saw the emote earlier, this is H&H's full body version of my design. And here we have some stills from the emote, which... They're all fucking goated, man. I love them. It's a big departure from my art direction, but so's the Fugi. Sometimes it's nice. Sometimes it's just nice to have something small and cute, you know? Sometimes you have needs. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna hold on this one for a bit because all these people except for me deserve credit. In fact, which one is that? No. There we go. Much better. I don't need any more credit. You're already watching my damn show. These are all the people that deserve something. Actually, hang on. As much as I want you looking at my social media, these are the people that need credit right now. Pay them attention. Pay them some mind. Everybody check out their work. If you need rigging, if you need animated backgrounds, if you need an animated emote, if you just want some cute clips or shit, check out all these people. Check out these fonts. They've all come from excellent creators doing fantastic work. Have you had enough of the credits yet? Are you one of those sorts that actually watches credits, listens, fully reads, enjoys, for more than just the chance of a post-credit scene? Well, if not, you're gonna be. Look at them. Look at them. No, but in all seriousness, thank you to everybody that made this debut possible. Okay, and with that, we will close that. I don't need to save anything. I thought I muted that. Sorry, that's me, not you. Nothing important. I will deal with that momentarily. Another moment, actually. Let's go back to my room. So, now that the references are out of the way, seems like chat's going pretty slow. I had 2 games planned. I was going to do either Dragon's Dogma, if we were having fast chat, or more Metal Gear Rising, if we're having a slow chat. And not to talk ill of y'all, but you're kind of going glacial right now. MGR it is. We're going full sweaty. Okay. I can close Krita now. I don't need that. Let me just go back to the preload momentarily while I get the game instance started up. Oh, we gotta change the category too. Hang on. Okay, category changed. We are no longer just chatting. We are now going to Metal Gear Rising. Where's my game? Told me when I was doing the Armstrong fight, you bastards. I love you, but still you bastards. Nobody told me during the Armstrong fight I was blocking health bars. If I'm in the way here, you have to tell me. see why I'm going to go extra dark at you'll see where I sing. You know what? It wouldn't be me without Scuff. Something I need to fix. Why is that? I'm gonna mute the mic. I'm not gone. I'm just fixing something. I'll be right back.
Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up on the killing fields. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. We're all pawns, controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape our will. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they will learn to hate.
I don't know how long I've been muted. I've been trying to come back.
Envy, greed, despair, all means, all passed along.
So yeah, we are going...
Full of shit. Is that a
Yeah, I'm a little full of shit right now because I'm going trial by fire today.
Wind blows,
Starting
rain
with
falls,
Monsoon
and the
on Very
strong
Hard.
prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives. A means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It
Curse you for
spared
using the
the burden
dictionary
of all the
definition
lives
correct use of the word.
Absolved you
application.
of guilt
I can
when you
English.
enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
Of course the meme lord's a nihilist.
You're right. About me, I mean.
This tactic works twice, by the way. Raiden can get people to let their guard down just by saying they were
After
right.
the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into
And it works on both of the
life.
most mimetic characters as well.
But here I am,
Monsoon and
surrounded by
Armstrong.
death,
Oh my god.
arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
I want to know when Dr. Moore installed the glowing red eye lasers. It doesn't seem like a superfluous design element until you remember it's easier.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
Do it!
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
He may be cringe, but he is free.
Who's next?
I would go with either one at this stage.
I'll take this dance. Closer. Report back to the chief.
Honestly, it's probably a good thing Sam didn't take this fight because we have infinite Ripper mode here.
You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
I told you, Beyblade. Now, let's see how terribly I do starting on one suit this early in the
Jack, he's already useless. Give it up! Give it up!
Nope, I want to do this flawless.
Back to the earth, you! I hope you jump!
The fucking 1.3% chip damage on those goddamn red phosphorus grenades. Ugh.
Give it up!
I thought I evaded out of that in time. I did not. I'm just getting sloppy now. This is why you should not start with a big boss fight on high difficulty.
Give it up!
My hands are not awake yet. I'm still gonna keep going.
Too fast for that! You don't want me! I can take it! Back to the earth with you! I'll kill you!
Okay, I better get ready for the red phosphorus. It's going quickly only because I have the fully upgraded Morsama. You might be thinking, oh, that should be more Morsama. No, it is Sam's sword, so it's Morsama. EM grenades. See, I can think, it's just not competent or consistent. Why did I think it was red phosphorus grenades?
This one's on me! Magnetic power! Left hand rule!
Nope, I was too jumpy on it. I was too jumpy and threw off my rhythm entirely. Hang on. OBS is fine. I think the stream overlay might be busted. Okay, we're good now. Okay.
Hear the unseen much, Jack? I can take it! Gas approaching! Too fast for that! You are
Okay. I think I'm starting to wake up a little.
This one's on me! Left hand rule!
Already? You were quick on the draw.
Welcome to my utopia of death!
Yeah, Murasama is putting me through this quite quickly.
Current force, go! So this is Jack's terrifying true form.
Cutting it a little close on the last one.
I have won then!
Okay.
Magnetic power!
Could just dodge, but very fun.
You lost this one!
You know what? No, take the shot. I shouldn't have let him take the shot. Back to the beginning.
You'll rot here! Too fast for that! You'll rot here! I'm too weak!
Okay. I think I'm starting to find my rhythm again.
Magnetic force, Jack! Nature!
So close to getting into the next phase. Didn't do fast enough.
So this is Jack's terrifying true form.
Too close, but I got it.
I have won this! I'll kill you!
You have to move faster than that. Ah, the Twitch overlay crashed again. Let me just reload the player, okay?
You
How did I miss that? Oh my god. I'm just getting impatient now.
Where's phosphorus, Jack? Infrared is useless. Give it up!
I have no good excuse for that. I'm just getting The 1.3 off the fucking nades.
Fear the unseen much, Jack? Too fast for that! Give it up! Too fast for that!
I got a funny idea.
Too fast for that! Give it up! Forget it! Back to the earth, you! Your means can draw, Jack!
Let's see if I can't do at least a little bit better.
This one's on me!
I'm getting too trigger happy. My impatience will be right out.
Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature's
One more of these, and then just give it full speed.
So this is Jack's terrifying true form. I have won this!
Restock my grenade. Throw something in.
This one's on me!
Close the comfort. Still got mine. Barely got mine out. What the? I should have prepped better for that one. I was doing well.
Fear the unseen much, Jack? You'll rot here! Give it up! Forget it! Give it up! That your best? Kill or be killed?
I was not planning on that break, but I'll take it. Forcing him out of his own red phosphorus with a phase change. Okay, I can live with that.
This one's on me! Left hand rule! Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature! true form of... I have won this! I'll kill you!
Nope, didn't find the grenades. I couldn't surrender. That's fine. I got it.
Magnetic power! You lost this one!
It's complete.
Come on! Hit me! Give it up!
How did I fuck the timing on that parry so badly? Back to the beginning.
Back to the earth! You are strong.
That'll do. Just for a start.
This one's on me!
Hang on, let me check something. Oh my god, the social media notifications never went out. I thought that was broken, now I know it for sure. It did not. Okay. Well, they're out now. Hopefully some more people show up then. Okay. Hang on. Do I have it back? I think I have it back. Okay, it's back.
Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature's
Got thrown out of my rhythm.
forget it! I can take it! Death approaches! Red phosphorus, Jack! Infrared is useless! You don't want me! Too fast for that! Death approaches!
Okay. Let's pick this.
This one's on me! Left hand rule!
Get that close in order to knock his head off. It does.
Forget it! Current force! Go! So this is Jack's terrifying true form. I have won this! I can take it!
And the Twitch overlay crashed again. Motherfucker! Which of my ISPs Not gonna do it. As long as I can get it overall functioning.
This one's on me!
That was my own bullshit.
Get approach! Give it up! Forget it!
Oh, I can already feel it in my hands. Goddamn.
This one's on me! Left-hand rule! Extended power!
Missed the timing on that first one.
Give it up! Get approaching! That your best? That your best? Kill? Or be killed? This one's on me! Left-hand rule! Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature! So this is Jack's terrifying true form.
How did I miss that? Ugh. I know how I missed that. I'm losing my cool.
Give it up! Give it up! That your best?
Yeah, I'm feeling that in my right arm. I've had tendonitis before, and now it's living in my pinky. And all the way up and down my forearm. But all it just...
This one's on me!
It's painful, but it's not restricting my motion. I got this.
Left hand rule!
Should have gotten out of that faster.
Let's phosphorus, Jack! Infrared is useless! Too fast for that! I can take it! Get the Give it up! That your best? Back to the earth with you! You'll rot here! Give it up! You'll rot here! Too fast for that! I can take it! Orphan killed!
Okay.
This one's on me! That your best? Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature! Back to the earth with you! Arrange force! Go! So this is Jack's terrifying true form. I have won this! No!
Go on, pull the Atalnesco. This is more junk than Atalnesco. At least it was one consistent heal.
Magnetic power! You lost this one!
I had this grenade, but then I fucked up because I got stuck in my heavy spam. Okay, we've been going 2 hours. If you haven't hydrated yet, hydrate. Okay. I might have been slightly dehydrated. Just a smidge.
Red phosphorus, Jack! Infrared is useless!
I parried the wrong direction. That's the amount of attention I'm paying.
Back to the earth with you!
Nope, that was the 1.3. I missed it.
I can take it! Get the fruit!
I can win by not beating him so far.
Get the fruit!
Right? And I won by
There's the unseen... Let's walk first, Jack. Infrared is useless. I can take it.
If I could have remembered the correct grenade before coming into the fight, I would be saving myself a lot of inputs.
This one's on me! Left hand rule! Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature!
I missed the second one. I know that string. I'm still missing that.
Let's go first, Jack! Infrared useless! Too fast for that! Give it up! Forget it!
Ah, just cracking my wrists. I'm getting impatient. Maybe I'm getting tired.
Get the fruit! Forget it! Back to the earth with you! Show!
Fucked up the timing on the sides, though.
Give it up! Give it up! Forget it! Red phosphorus, Jack! Infrared is useless! You'll rot here! Let me show you nature's law! This one's on me! Left hand rule! I can take it! Forget it! Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature! Back to the earth with you! Lorentz force! Go!
I lost count partway through. That does not bode well.
This is Jack's terrifying true form! I have won this! No!
I'm not sure if I missed any grenades. Just need to crack my hand. Ow! Okay. Yeah, I don't need that finger anyway. Ah! Okay.
You lost this one!
Not wasted.
one's on me!
Still losing count. Not good. God damn it, this is why I don't play bullet hells anymore. Phosphorus skip. That saves me some time. My mashing hand.
This one's on me!
It's been smashed.
Left hand rule! Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature!
I hit it! Oh my...
Give it up! Give it up! I can take it! Forget it! Let me show you dangerous law. This one's on me! Left hand rule! Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature! That your best? Terrence force, go! So this is Jack's terrifying true form. Magnetic power! I have won this! This is the real Jack?
I saw the medium grenade.
You lost this one!
I know.
This one's on me!
How did it not hit? I thought I was gonna hit the rotors there. I should have aimed lower.
That your best? Fear the unseen much, Jack?
Clumsy.
Back to the earth, you!
Game sounds louder than I am. Let me just... I think I'm already down to 2. Let me put that to 1. Thank you for the heads up. How you doing, Suboptimal?
Too fast for that! Fear the unseen much, Jack? You'll rot here! Back to the earth with you! Death approaches.
Suck at the office. Thankfully, you missed
Let me
stuff
show
like
you
earlier on the
nature's
stream.
law.
But hey, it will exist forever in the VODs. No-hit challenge. Yeah, I'm trying to perfect Monsoon, and right now I'm on very hard, so if I can't do it here, I can't do it on Revengeance. I got close on hard, but unfortunately I was doing it with no sidestepping, so that meant I would have to parry his red phosphorus grenades. I can sidestep them. I can never get the timing right to parry them. So, yeah. Now I'm letting myself do the sidestep, though. I got through hard, I did my naked and ungloved, so. Time for suffering.
This one's on me! Left hand rule!
You're still being drowned by the game anyway. I can up my own mic. I can... Let me see if I can do this. How about now? Oh. I should have done that in the middle of a phase. Better. Good. Okay. Yeah, I've done all of Chapter 3 no-hit so far. I don't think I've skipped any battles, and the only part I took damage in was the part right before the Monsoon fight where basically you can't not take damage. That's probably not going to help me when it gets to the end of the score screen.
Magnetic force, Jack. Nature's force.
Yeah, his back kick is the epitome of Pilates classes everywhere. They wish they had his form, and glutes, and thighs.
Give it up. Forget it.
Okay, this should take me up to, what is it, 5 and 6?
So this is Jack's terrifying true form.
Okay.
I have won this.
Actually, you know what? He's gonna go slow for a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can get any... None of those were EM. Okay. Well, considering there's no room for a driver in them, I'm guessing the World Marshal Building has a UAV parking lot. Or no, that's unmanned aerial vehicles. Unmanned armored vehicles. Maybe, I don't know. The point is, he could be his own used car sales lot. Not salesman, sales lot with all those APCs. Especially in America nowadays, people are getting ready for World War III. Civil War II, who knows? Hell, he even has the Washington Monument when we get later on in the fight.
You lost this one.
Missed the timing on the first parry. Missed the timing on that one, too. I am getting tired and frustrated, I guess. Oh. Yeah, should have seen that coming. Unlimited military budget, otherwise known as why America has been in perpetual debt ever since, let me think, Jefferson? Oh yeah, the dude... I do love the fact that they put the dude on the 20 who tried to break up the banks and the Fed. Sometimes the universe delivers a sense of humor. No wonder they want to get him taken off the 20 and replaced with Harriet Tubman or some crap.
Too fast for that! Give it up! Give it up! Give it up! Death approaches! Forget it!
Okay, the aerial pounce there is just dirty. How would our soldiers function without $500 hammers? The same reason they have to function with $800 toilet seats. Or was it $400 toilet seats? I don't know which is more ridiculous. The fact that you get something cheaper from Elon Musk, or the fact that people are trying to excuse a $8 bag of screws for like 90 when you drag it to the floor of Congress. Can't wait to see try doing this in Black Myth Wukong. My PC is going to be doing the no-hit challenge for that one. Because I checked out the requirements. A 3060 Ti isn't nothing, but no, I don't even have a Ti, I have a 3060. But yeah, in Black Myth Wukong, once I can actually get the full BM ready, that's going to be the authentic Sun Wukong experience. Because it's not Sun Wukong if he's not disrespecting gods on his way to some Saturday morning 1950s cartoon level bullshit.
Death approaches. Fear the unseen much, Jack?
This is bad positioning on my part.
That your best? Too weak?
Good enough. Haven't had any issues on PS5. Okay, I'm jealous then, because I didn't get the game. I'm still bitter about them not having a physical release. They sell a physical collector's edition, but not a physical copy of the game. Baldur's Gate figured this out. They were late, but they figured it out. But yeah, if a PS5 can handle it, maybe my 3060 is not going to be completely liquefied. I can hope. That was clumsy. I didn't actually get close enough to trigger. You don't need to get the trigger for blade mode there to do it, but it makes it much more... It makes it more reliable, considering he's not going to keep his head wobbling as much. I need to get some more EM grenades. Can I have my camera back, please, and thank you? No? Okay.
Welcome to my utopia of death.
Well, it is a Chinese company. The Western powers aren't even happy the game is successful. Thank fuck. You know, it only took 2 weeks to kill 8 years of Concord development, so maybe people are finally realizing that you're not actually going to have players for their services if you don't make something that players want to play. I was hoping that was readily apparent, but it's been since... when the fuck did Gone Home come out? Was that 2013, 2014? It was a walking simulator that had a handful of Easter eggs, and people were pretending it was the second coming of Space Christ. Meanwhile, who was actually playing the game other than fucking journalists and walking sim fans? Nobody. It was a PS4 freebie. You can't convince the mentally ill they're wrong. I don't need them to be wrong, I just need them to be treated elsewhere. Okay, that's a refill.
Death approaches.
This feels like a lost cause. I can already get feel my hands getting tired. But at the same point, I've done Flawless on Mistral, Sundowner, and Jetstream. It's just Monsoon and then Armstrong I still have to take care of. And Armstrong is going to be a pain because of his pre-phase, where you have no sword.
I have won this.
No, I'm not ready for a break yet. I know what I can take. I know when I need to break and when I don't. When I was doing the Orphan of Cause in Bloodborne, that took me a week. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I took breaks. Okay. Make or break time. Ooh, canceled him out of his own grenades. I wish I could do that reliably. You're also a masochist. Your judgment is compromised. I'm not a masochist. I'm just a sadist, and unfortunately I include myself, which probably does count as a masochist, but I'm not going into technicalities right now. I have helicopters to chop in half. Whew, that was close. Nope, I did the timing wrong on that. Hopefully I don't run out of nades. Okay, one more.
Welcome to my utopia.
9. I lost count. Okay, I lived.
Magnetic force, Jack. Nature's
I lived! I think if I can get him to 10%, that triggers the monument. No, it's wheel 2, not monument yet. Okay. And after this is the monument? I lost track. Yes! And this is a checkpoint. For some fucking reason, only this is the checkpoint in the Monsoon fight. After you've already done everything, this part is free!
Weakling.
Why is this the checkpoint? In case you fuck up a QTE? Really?
Now what will you do, Jack the Ripper?
I even had one nade left over.
You're dead. Bullseye. Stop! Stop it!
You're not destroyed enough, bitch. And you know what meme I love right now? Decapitation. Genius Destroyer. Defeat Monsoon without taking damage on hard or above. I did it on very hard. Fuck you, meme lord. Okay.
Don't be ashamed.
I am absolutely turgid right now.
Your memes end here.
No, I passed one. To you. Sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter will continue.
Now that is the kind of boss fight I was looking for a debut.
I return to the earth. When
I feel like half my right hand might fall off, but I did it. I won. And if I did it correctly, I should have full S rank on this entire chapter.
on the weak, all is as it should.
You know who was closest to taking their loss like a man? Mistral. She was fucking with her fake ally to the last minute while she was singing her praises of Armstrong. She wasn't even bothering with Raiden.
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
I'm probably going to book it after this chapter. I want to change to another game. I have HoloCure ready to go. I'm almost 100% with that. But I have one ID chip I'm missing, and it's in this chapter coming up. I want to get that, and then I'll quit out. Hey! What? Which one did I miss? Oh, you cocksucker. Which fight did I miss? Hang on. First, take a screenshot, because that's the best I've done on this. B, which the fuck fight did I miss? Let me think. Street level, street level, street level. Building interior 1, building interior 2. Post crane, heavies. Did I not get aggroed by the helicopter because I stealth killed all the custom cyborgs? Did I have to make that one open combat? I thought I could ninja that one. There's nothing else I can think of that I missed. It had to be the fucking hammerhead. Ah! Well, oh well. I think the only S ranks I've gotten otherwise in the very hard playthrough so far would be Chapter 1 in the prologue? I don't think I got in Chapter 2 because I skipped a fight with the Vodom. And, yeah, this is Chapter 3, so... Oh well. It's not like it's a significant pain for me to play through more Metal Gear Rising. This is one of my favorite games. Okay, let me see. I got 200k to burn. Is there anything I want right now? I think I've unlocked all the bodies that I have, but I need to get more collectibles for the others. Main weapon, I can get more upgrades. No, this one's already maxed. And that one's already maxed. I could do unique weapon upgrades, yeah. Okay. First thing I would do would probably be La Tranche. And I guess I'll do the Sai as well. And I can't afford to max out Sundowner's Scissor Sword, so I guess that'll do for the moment. I'm going to need at least 85k for that. So, yeah, I didn't get my perfect S rank on Very Hard Chapter 3, but at the same point, the main thing I wanted here was a perfect monsoon fight. Oh, and I got it. I will take that every day of the week. Okay. Now, let me see here. If I'm missing the ID chip, I think I'm missing. It should be C4 B1. So, yeah, the first phase of... Is it the first phase of the first battle, or is it just the first battle? Ugh.
I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
Okay, first things first.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended.
Your social niceties haven't ignored the fact that you are marked in red. You are an enemy. Paraplegics are clearly part of this game's secret boss classes.
Watch out! They keep on coming.
You have the last arm I need. I don't even know why I'm bothering to flawless this. I just need his fucking arm. Oh, hush.
Watch out! They keep on coming.
Nope, I butchered the arm.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended.
Should spawn right about
They
here.
keep on coming.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business...
Come on. Bring him to me.
Watch out! They keep on coming.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business...
I'm resetting more for this dude than I did my last Mistral fight.
Watch out! They keep on coming.
I lost track of which one of you is which. Do you have my arm? You have it. Okay. Get up.
Ah, that completes the full set of classified Patriot data. I can finally craft my masterpiece.
Okay, so I got what I came here for.
Courtney.
Yeah, we don't need to have you trauma dumping right now, Raiden. I just want to save and get out.
Court, keep work. What?
If I just...
Court.
I mean, but now...
Yeah.
All right.
Your shit.
Positive. Look. I mean, but the one who not just... It's more than... All right.
Okay, so I think that's going to be it for MGR today, but we got other games. And you know what we haven't shown yet? But we do have a captive audience now. That could have gone a lot worse. I feel like we only spent like 2 hours doing that monsoon fight. Oh, no, I gotta go into one of the saves before I can access the in-game exit option. Thank you, 2013 PC ports! When did the PC port even come out for this? I think it was a good bit later, actually. Okay. If you are subscribed to me on YouTube, you may have already seen this, but for those of you who aren't, this was... Actually, no, let me pull it up here. Oh, and I just activated a bunch of toggles. What did I do? Okay. Let me bring up the audio mixer a bit more. I'm going to show you something that I've been working on. So keep your eyes and your ears peeled. And the window's not populating for some reason. Why is that not populating? Oh, right. It got an update. I have to relink. Okay. Okay. Go to properties. Now, you may or may not have seen this teaser go up earlier. Any guesses as to what I got to show you? Well, like I said, keep your eyes and your ears open. And I don't know why that's only taking up such a... I'll figure out the resolution problem later. It's probably because I don't have things... Later. Just play now. Okay. Okay, now I'll take it from the top since things appear to be functioning. Okay, I'm going away. Let me just bring the FreeTube display back. Okay. Are you ready?
Don't blink, smoothing out the kinks, stains off the trace, splattered ink from a mind that could have been. Torrents of raindrops drifting in the wind, untouched through shelter, still heard on rooftops, steps in. Wild ambition with every turn, he earns imagination, bursting churn. He'll never learn. Inked in blood, now we're ready to begin. Stage outrage, I'm on rampage, won't turn back the page. Your rage is an age, mind the fate. Ride the fate. Wolves from inferno and paradise, taking my mortality and entice. From nothing cruel to it to all you can say. Let it the planet alcohol will murder me. Scripted polka palpitations, now behold the final mutation. Golden idol bridled and the cycle left you. The war that held you true was killed, flew you through and you delude. No refuge in view to a stooge of some confused. Killed in record track, context of primitive attack by the back. You call us survival, survival, now your life's archival. It's just another trifle. Turning up to compare and bearing my psychopath, I wash it in bloodbath, soaked in your gentle wrath. I'm dope in the north, the fourth, the misinformed, the swarm to the form, leave a form in the ruse that you swore, live by the eye of the storm. So how are you blown away? Something up a core made like a song display, trying to blame me, filling through you x-ray of doorways until they went straight. Watching this place in melee, dancing a ballet with a bouquet of roses and gunplay. Holy family life force on me with no leeway. Monsters coalescing less. These you turns, was it just a test? The pain in my chest refuses to die while a life I see eye. Fighting a God who won't let me hide from all that I've fought for, denied I've tried. These spies in my mind only pretend they die. They lie. They lie. And hold on to this crown you own me. New claws don't give me pause. Boss put me in a box, one that locks or gets hawks. If I knock like rocks, launch
watched at night. Beautiful and take me for a walk and outline me in chalk. You own me.
I know I need to own, no atone, just hold, don't moan. Drag myself back into the zone, cause the seeds I sown were only thrown into the wind. The choice wasn't mine, but the call was. They gave up when I pushed and they pulled in. Drove them away back to the passing lanes, leaning to oncoming just to feel something. Don't cry those lies or act surprised. The masses acid rained on me baptized. Now this fire's all the warmth I need. Caesar, act like Caesar, they're clean after the legion. Clean the levers from a machine conceived to deceive like an ether. Damned when you don't have to lose. Either it does or you astray. Carve your own way, fissures and flame. The crossroads every day above the razor blade. On your prayers as we decay, unafraid. And now you pay a mistake to slay the cray, only halfway betrayed, making your life walk a buffet of clay unlaid. Sculpted to sway but never break, twisting you until the earthquake. Snaking magma ring makes the trial while your blood retains.
Outsiders can't take it or even see. The only cure is to bear it. Heart shattered, never mattered. Think you can fly over the cells scattered. Your needle kiss, it's a black fight within. Unarmored in my sins. Scour the rubble, blood won't spin. No survivors as the chill sets in. My world crashed and yours is no twin. Ashes hell begins. But now a cemetery is where I rave. Same old response even from new graves.
Your caught by birthright, blighting, defeating the night at the height of fright. The flame of fancy comes clashing towers, letting the Messiah blight. The dark kind only ignite. My kindling is king, while feet swing utopies lost to tang. Down and you down, cut it out and flout. When human nature's burning, love will pay undiscerning. Nine tails given the scales, ears perked up for a quant of sucked up wale. That ails pale masses, strip of a sun, making that vixen smirk. Hot wire, haywire, pushing my own desire that used to burn while I expire. You can admire the barbed wire desire. Restraints kept me from soaring higher, higher. Take off nitro, don't go, you think it's a swallow in my throat. Since snow the great, the sky's waiting for me to throw my flesh and fellows from ammo, reloading with the misery in tow. Fantasy will fly in a world of black and white.
And everywhere I hope to be rising. Often see I answer your calls, so I turn down to apply all the implies on your every breath. So I let the seas fall into a picking the clearly wings. Two souls will never cross left to of their own vices. For the wings, I'm letting any crisis and crisis crush crucify my vices. Every device, concise worship. Nothing else in use suffices. All the burning
On every extremity, cold-plated lacerated. Need to rebuild the scale because you break it. When there's nothing left, deep into another plane and start it again. Repeat, it's not insane. Refresh the main pain and don't fade. Any strain, it's all in vain. The pain of your brain will never wane. Distraction's all you crave until the grave. Flush that hate me down the drain and get back in your lane.
That's all there is. You don't need to go to the screen. Don't accept anything that's actually playing in every 1.4 seconds. No, that's barely nothing. No, that's just artifacting from the YouTube video. No, the upload process clearly flawed in some way, shape, or form. Yeah, no. Never mind that. Okay. Now, what else do we have on the agenda for today? I believe we are going to do some HoloCure. Let me see here. I don't have it set up in OBS, so this will just take me a moment. Good shit, right? Oh yeah, I hope some people are interested in the Lost / Person of Interest / Mr. Robot level hints I've peppered throughout. It doesn't give you straight answers, but it will give you hints. It will help. Okay, let me see here. Capture game display. I need to get my Stream Deck working so I can stop putting all of my toggles on the damn regular keyboard. Okay. Capture specific window. Not that one, that one. Okay, I guess I can put my controller away for a bit, because this is one I like to play with mouse and keyboard. Ah, okay. And you know what? I'm feeling a little posh. Let's put on the extra spikes and shit. Okay, now where is VTube Studio hiding? Oh, right, HoloCure went to the top, of course. There we go. You know, I'm not playing any music right now, so I might as well turn the game's audio back on, too. Let me know if it's too loud, not loud enough. We need some Alucard emotes. I am going to work on some static emotes. Right now, the only one I have is the animated emote, and it's currently broken. It's broken on Twitch only, though. I can... Let me see here. Bring it up. Where do I have that saved? Ah, here we go. The emote works just fine. It just doesn't work on Twitch. Oop, no, that's the wrong window. I really like that one. If you haven't checked it out already, I have it in the credits for the reference sheets. It was also in the stream earlier. This was HH_anim, or you can find them on X. They do a lot of VTuber stuff. Their Henya has to be my favorite animations. Henya the Genius from Vshoujo. Why am I naked? Oh yeah, I had to undo and I hit the Z in the process. I need to get these buttons off of my keyboard and back onto the Stream Deck, where they belong. Okay. Now for the game. For achievements, I have done 164 out of 168. I like Vampire Survivors more than HoloCure as a game, but I can be honest with myself. Let me just look I'll get you exact hours, okay? For Vampire Survivors, I have 66 hours. I had to stop on order. 66. That would have been too easy. No. HoloCure, however, I have nearly double. I have 123 and a half. I like Vampire Survivors more. But HoloCure, I wanted to finish. And there was a lot more to specifically finish in HoloCure. And I want to make sure I 100%ed it now because they're already showing off stuff for the next update. I think it was Marine they were showing off with a Yabai meter. Like a whole bunch of weird stuff. So, I want to get this done now before I miss the update, and then I have to do even more stuff to 100% it. You might be wondering, what am I missing? Character specific, I am missing Kayla and who else? Kayla and Suisse. I need to max out them. Death Must Die. I have been wanting to try that. I'm waiting for it to go on a good sale, though. Or I'm probably going to wait till next year. I feel like I'm tapped out on my gaming budget for now. But I want to try it. It looks great. So there's two characters I still have to get the maximum fandom for, which basically just means maxing out this meter. Let me go to Suisse. Did I pass her? Here it is. Okay. So for the amount of XP you would need to do these, I would say if you're playing on hard, it's probably 5-6 rounds. But if you're like me and you needed to break every character in, actually it'll show you the number of successful runs if I go to the play menu. Yeah, like 4 or 5 if you start on easy and ramp it up to higher difficulties. I just played the characters I was most familiar with on lower difficulties to get unlocks, and then kind of decide to wing it on hard for most others. It's too kawaii for you. Wait till we get into the gameplay. It might still be a little on the kawaii side, but at least you'll get a lot of bodies dropping. We're talking like, what's halfway between Dynasty Warriors 3 and Vampire Survivors? Pikmin? Yeah, okay, it'll be a cute genocide. Is murdering all the adorable mascots going to be good enough? Okay, let me see here. Do I want to do Suisse first, or do I want to do Kayla? Atlanta! Yeah, I guess that Georgia Peach does have a bit of a, rotten side to it. A few worms. You know, I want to save Kayla for last because I like her playstyle. It gets you more resource acquisition, more meters. Suisse is pretty straight. As straight as any other VTuber, at least. Okay, so I'm gonna do Heart. I've already done... Oh yeah, I like The Office. I guess I should have saved this. I figured I would have saved Castle since that's harder, but... yeah, I prefer The Office as a level. It's like the library in Vampire Survivors. Yes, there's outfits. And thankfully I've already unlocked them, because if you don't have them unlocked, do you know how you have to? Gotcha. There's so much this game could have done wrong, but A, it's free. B, they have so many Easter eggs in here. And C, it's addictive. It's Vampire Survivors, but it replaced the Italian with anime. I need both, but I'll take a mix. Okay, Suisse, I'll pick an outfit, stage mode. Gonna do The Office. Office is my favorite level, especially the harder version, because it's like the library from Vampire Survivors. Now, I haven't played this game in a couple months, so let's see if I can remember a few things. I will take the glow stick. Do I want to get rid of any of these upgrades? I'll toss the water. Get the glow stick while I have a blue one available. I should probably take the nurse horn now. If only they did cool anime. I'm trying to think of... It's not really anime since it's 3D CG, but there was Mystic Survivors. That wasn't terrible. I had my problems with it, but I 100%ed it. And then because you could import your save from Mystic Survivors to, whatever the SFW version of it is, I just imported my saving 100%ed 2 games at the same time. I'll take the heal now. Yeah, I'll take an axe. Upgrade the axe at the moment. I'll have to see what I can get before I could really solidify a build. BL book? Yeah, I'll take more weapons now, and I'll worry about the accessories in a bit. Berserk, AOT, Claymore, Helsing. Could we go to the Helsing era where... Or it wasn't Helsing, it was a prequel, actually. The drug busts? That could be fun. This game's already so addictive with slot machine-like mechanics. Imagine adding in the cocaine straight up. Oof. Yeah, I'll take Sociopath. Play what you know, right? Eliminate Bandage for now. I'll max out Sociopath. That's one less thing to populate. Do I want Sake? Crit rate up? Let me think. What do I want? I don't remember everything I want, so I'm going to take more Axe. Axe is generally better for Suisse. Especially if I already have points in Sociopath. Inject directly into the eyeball. Maybe if that eyeball was the monster of God, because... Did Anderson still have eyes after he used the monster of God? or became the monster of God after using the nail from the crucifixion. I remember he lost his glasses. I don't remember if he had eyes. Everybody else grew eyes back. Alucard himself, too many eyes. Didn't even need to release restraint level 0 for all of those optics. Well, the optics were nice. That is going to give me a debuff on my main weapons, so I don't want to pick that up. Or I can actually use that to reinforce my greed stamp right now. Yeah, might as well. I don't want the bounce ball. I guess I can take that out of the pool. Put another level in the axe. He had an eye at the end. Okay, so I'm not completely insane. At least I can remember the important things, like Hellsing Ultimate. Although, truth be told, I remember it more for the abridged series lately than I do the original. It's too late for me to get glasses. I'm already, what am I, level 12? I could justify it. I don't want to. I'll get spider cooking, and then I need the idol note or lava buckets. That's what I'm missing. I need the idol costume. Okay. If I want to play it safe, I could also go for Lamb. I would rather go for straight DPS over healing, though. I feel like I have enough of that. At least for the time being. You know, I should take Sake, because I already have multiple crit modifiers going on. Another crit modifier. Okay. That could be good. Yeah, I'll take the GWS. What else am I looking for? I'm looking for membership, Sake, idol costume, and I'm probably going to need at least one more heal, so I'll figure it out later. I haven't needed to burn my special yet, although it's 2 minutes, so it's about to get to the first boss. Yeah, I'll just get rid of both these. The sooner the better. Not going to be able to use that. Body pillow. Predictably, it's terrible. I'll go book. I still haven't been able to max out my original weapon, though. Spread a little thin. Even though the round is only 20 minutes, I do like to have my main weapon maxed out by level 15. Which, it's a judgment call. I'm also not picking up any boxes if I can help it, because if I get random drops, especially super items... Idle Song! Okay, that's what I needed. Now I shouldn't get any more weapons until I get combinations. A bridge was just too good. I feel like... Are there any series where the abridged hasn't completely overtaken the original? Because there's a... Well, I mean, a good abridged series, I should say. Because, like, I think Berserk can't overtake the original because Berserk never got to finish enough of the story. So the abridged didn't get to finish either. Dragon Ball overtook it, Hellsing overtook it, Yu-Gi-Oh! Overtook it, at least for the first series. Sword Art Online overtook it. Like, I don't give a shit about Sword Art Online, but I kinda like Sword Art Online abridged. At least they had the decency to make the stereotypical shonen pro tag into a proper douchebag. It's like, oh yeah, you know what? This guy's gonna be a gamer. You know what we're gonna make his power being? Just really good at being games. He should be an asshole. And that asshole had the gall to steal Guts' title. Like, how's Kirito gonna come out here and say he's the Black Swordsman? Motherfucker, excuse you? Your sword came from Hot Topic. Guts's is basically a metal tectonic plate. But I digress. Yeah, focus on the main weapon for the moment. I understand why so many shonen feel the need to go the harem route. It's not for me, though. Maybe I'm too old. Or maybe if they just brought back good fight choreography, then I wouldn't have to worry about whether or not I was getting more fan service than actual service. I am getting no luck on stamps today. Did I? Yeah, I got the reverse. Okay, so I'm not gonna wear my weapon backwards. That's for damn sure. Okay, if I get that and 2 anvils, I can actually fully upgrade my core weapon. Okay, now it's awakened. Level 7 is the cap unless you... It's the cap for drops, it's not the cap for smithing, so you can upgrade past it. It's just that most of the time, it's not really worth it if you're... In stage mode, it's not worth it. Let me say it like that. In endless mode, yes, it's worth it. It's endless. But in standard gameplay, not really. It sucks because most of the isekai turn into that, or they become Slice of Life, where the MC tried to... Yeah, Slice of Life, I feel like, is going down the same route as big-ass air quotes cozy games on Steam, where it's like, you're going to hide behind the title, but what you're saying is, we're slow-paced and don't have high engagement. You can just say that. There's people out there that want that specifically. I'm not one of them. I don't need the piggy bank. Let me think, what else? Yeah, focus on the special meter. Well, I've heard some people call stuff like Stardew Valley cozy. It's like, yes, I understand what you're saying, but you're giving people the wrong vibe because it's actually a competent game. It has a dungeon crawler. It has... it is a functioning 2D pixel fighter, among other things. Yes, it has farm sim elements. Yes, it has relationship dynamics. No, it is not a lazy piece of trash. The fishing game is dog shit. It needs mods. You need to mod that fishing game. I don't care what the creator says. You need mods for the fishing. It's especially disappointing when the world has interesting mechanics, right? Like, Overlord. Ainz. How does Ainz have multiple pursuers? And not, like, lethal pursuers. I'm talking Albedo and Shaltir. And Albedo has to get cucked even though she has the fun concept of being a succubus virgin. You can do something with that. And you know if they ever have to remove the title, they can't actually let Ainz be the one to do it because Albedo's not in the books. So they're going to have to cuck Ainz in order to stop cucking Albedo. Ugh. What do I need to upgrade here? I need, glow stick, sure. That'll do. I need more accessories is what I need right now, so I can start picking up boxes. Get the pill now. Hopefully that tops it off. You're the most annoying part of the whole anime. I know. I'm trying to think of any harem animes I liked when I was younger. Like, I watched Tenchi Muyo, but anytime it was overly fixated on the girls and not the alien shit, why am I here? That's all I was thinking. Then again, Tenchi Muyo is kind of off the rails to start with, so is it a harem anime? Is it a sci-fi? I couldn't tell you. I remember Ryoko doesn't have nipples. They had indents in her chest, but no discoloration? How do you... the things you remember. So yeah, that was a harem anime that actually managed to get some topless action during the 90s. Although it was also probably like 3 or 4 in the morning. Gotta love Insomnia. Evangelion, best harem anime? Absolutely. Look at all those angels flocking to Lilith. Oh yeah. That's the kind of flock I want. Either flock off or fuck off. Okay. Should be getting close to another boss. I guess I'm gonna get rid of the researcher coat. I'll do a reroll, see if I can get anything else. Max health would give me a bit of a cushion. So if I do max health, though, then I have to think, do I have any flexibility left? It would have to be idol costume, membership card, and what else? Sake, for the crit bonus. Golden Boy, there's a good argument there. Golden Boy is thankfully seeing a resurgence thanks to the memes. Let's see. The first one I saw probably had to be the meme of him getting spit in his mouth. The best one, however, still has to be the bike chase. That race is on crack, and I love it. Do I want to go for the Picky Pie Man, or do I want to go for, the goat, the sheep? I think I have enough healing to be safe right now, so I'm going to do this. It's a damage buff at the cost of less total healing. No, I don't want a chicken feather. If I go down here, I go down. I'll figure it out. For now, just take the glow stick, yeah. Oh, AoE increase, okay. Not bad. I say not bad. My stickers have not been great, and we're already a quarter of the way through the run. Golden Boy is too good. Back in the era where floppy disk could be the make or break moment in an anime. Saving the world, blackmailing a colleague, you name it. Okay, I'll take more on the axe. Where's the other one? Did only one... Oh, there it is. Okay. Both bosses spawned. One was just a bit late. Sake, okay. If I need more healing, I can get that taken care of after I upgrade through the idol costume. One thing with the upgrade tree for this is that, unlike Vampire Survivors, it doesn't... The item consumption for upgrades is different. Like, you need, what is it? You need 2 weapons to upgrade the first time, and then you need an accessory. The accessory is consumed, however. But at the same point, you can't overstock on accessories the way you can in Vampire Survivors either, so... Like, if there were... There's no environmental accessories to pick up, so you can overstock on that. There's no environmental weapons either. You can't get as OP in HoloCure as you can in Vampire Survivors. At least not in the current version of the game. Like I said, there's an update coming. Membership. Okay, after this, all I need is the, idol costume. Like I said, I think Vampire Survivors is more to my tastes, but I'm almost done with HoloCure, so I want to finish it. And then I realized, oh yeah, I 100% Vampire Survivors like 3 DLCs ago. So, I got stuff to catch up on. Uber Sheep, that's what I was thinking of. This would be good after I get the idol upgrade, but for now I just have to leave it. They are adding something in the future update where you can toggle an item to lock for the next pick through, so it would be safer then, but it's not now, so oh well. Ah, I just got a nice cool sensation. Oh, I didn't think of headphones. That would have been good defensively. Okay, headphones level 5 would be good, but I'm not going to have the slots for it, so I'm going to have to pick between either headphones or Uber Sheep once I get my upgrade tree. For now, though, book. See if I can't get it. 15 seconds or the boss explodes. Perfect. Aloha snack bar to you too. Let me see here. Max the book. Now I can upgrade my first combo. I just need to get a gold anvil. Ooh. That'll help. The faster the better on my attacks. Finally, a good sticker 32% of the way into the run. Let's see. Vampire Survivors got to be too much for you? So lost I can't even be asked to... Ah, yeah. They added another thing. I didn't check into details, but I saw they added a thing where specifically, okay? People were talking shit about me with one of those ghost-looking things before that. You don't need to unlock it with a password. That's just the only way. It says it in the goddamn patch notes. You need to unlock it with a password. Am I the only dumbass reading those? Then again, I've also read a couple of EULAs before, so... distinct possibility. Yeah, it said you had to unlock it with the password, and they said it again with another new character since they put it in the DLC. I don't even know if the characters are locked to the DLC, or if that's just new maps, or new items, or whatever it is. I gotta go check it out. Thankfully, the DLC should be as cheap as the game itself, so only like $1 or $2. Song, yeah, upgrade that. There we go, gold anvil. Okay. I don't know if that still counts as an axe, so I might have just decreased my DPS a bit for this character, but it is generally an upgrade. Suisei has the passive modifier to give all axes bonus damage, though. And this, even if this is slightly weaker than having the axe before, I get one more weapon slot back. Let me think. Yeah, I'll go Song. Yeah, I feel like the weakness of HoloCure is that no matter how you build, unless you're in Endless mode and you already min-max very specifically, you can't hit the same kind of power ceiling you can in Vampire Survivors. There's no point at which you can just sit still and then become a blender. Hell, in Vampire Survivors, they have a tree as an enemy. You can only move if you get the overall stat modifiers on your profile. And I feel like... Oh, this is going to sound terrible. I like the ability to just root yourself in place and not have to think anymore. Because like, if you get all your thinking done out of the way in the beginning of the at the beginning of the session, and you can just let your build play out, that's fun. It's like a mathematical proof of concept. You did so well, you can just do this now. You can just sit and watch. I'm going to focus on A-chan first. Unfortunately, she's no longer with Holo, so... Woo, nostalgia! More graduations. Holo is some kind of crack, though. They got people mourning the graduation of one of their staff members, not even VTubing talent. You gotta give them props for that. I don't know how you could do it again, but they did it. Okay, one of them's down. Now I can focus on A-chan. Okay, let's see here. I am not getting the costume I was hoping for. Glow stick max, I can upgrade that at least, start getting more weapons. I look forward to the I am become death moment. Yeah, it's too fun. Weapon evolution with multiple blues in there, that should definitely do some help. Okay, let me try a reroll there. Elite Lava Bucket. Okay, I'll take that, yeah. Now I need one more weapon, and I need the idol costume accessory. Stickers I'm doing okay on. I would like the, I forget what it's called, the rabbit. Gives you explosive AoE procs. I think I just gotta take the sake for more crit. Here it's less I am become death and more am I become seizure warning incarnate. Just wait till I upgrade the glow sticks to the full-on idol concert. I am not getting that upgrade I need. I'll take more DPS in general. Got it! Okay. Anvil, anvil. Just need one more anvil, and then if I can get another gold anvil, I can upgrade right away. Idle live. There we go. DMD doesn't let you sit idle either, but it's more interactive since... Yeah, I don't know much about DMD other than the art direction. I've seen some really good character designs off of that. What else? I guess I'll take more sake. Excellent, now I'm a double windmill. Hopefully I make the windmill Gundam from G Gundam proud. Oh dear. Oh no, I might die. Can't see what I need. I can't see health pickups. Okay, I guess I'm taking Uber Sheep, because I need the health. Yes, Uber Sheep. Give it. I just need one more weapon drop, and then I can start picking up boxes. That'll give me a good boost. Weapon, what do I want? I'll take more membership for the time being. If I could get what I wanted, it would be Cutting Board and Ian Curse. One or the other for now. Because I still have another combination in my inventory I can combine. Cutting Board's not really that useful in and of itself. It's a defensive item in a Survivors game that just... It does not gel with the genre, never mind this game in particular. But if I can combine it with Ian's Curse, I basically get the Yamato. I'll take it now. I want the boost. Sigmire, thanks for coming to the chat. Best viewers on... Okay. I do not want to settle with these stickers, but I am not getting what I need for the third spot. Yeah, take a spider upgrade. There we go. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you have a good day, Suboptimal. Yeah, I think I'm going to hold on to the Golden Skull. I could trade that for more damage in some other way, but I'm... if I can get the critical goggles, maybe. That was a panic reflex. I should not have burned my ult there. I don't think I'm going to need it particularly. We're second to final boss. Yeah, it would obviously help, but it's not necessary, I don't think. Only singles on these chests. I don't see myself getting many more of them for the rest of the run, so... Yeah, no lucky on the chests, no lucky on the stickers, but, we're wrapping up at least. There's 2 minutes left. There's not going to be more chests. Not... maybe 2 tops. It's less a matter of the game and more a matter of my luck, and I'm intimately familiar with the utter lack thereof. Oh, nobody told me. In this game, I'm blocking out part of the screen. Let me see here. In MGR, I was blocking out health bars, and now you can't see the modifiers that are active in this game. I just noticed because I saw the Twitch overlay hitching. Sorry about that. I guess I'm taking the irrelevant defensive buffs. Whatever I can max out sooner. Cutting board isn't useless, it's just not my playstyle. I would much rather have this upgraded to the katana. Oh, I might be dead here. Oh my, I whiffed that so hard. Well, time for another run. I should have gone headphones. I should have gone headphones over the picky or whatever it is. Yeah, I'll take the GWS. I was not getting enough DPS off of the pepper upgrade. I should have gone for, yeah. Okay. Would have been better to just have flat damage reduction, but I'll take a decent chance. I think headphones max rank, what is that, 30%, 50%, something like that? So no picky Pieman. Pieman? P-Man? I don't know the reference. That wasn't a terrible run I was having either. I was having some bad luck, but at the end it came down to execution. Oh well. I could try to wait for a better glow stick, or just focus on the axe for now, yeah. I'm not picking up that sticker. I do not need my axe swinging backwards. I hear enough chop chop IRL. I'll take the headphones now. Fuck it, yeah. Upgraded BL book. Okay. I'm not taking the chicken's feather. I am nothing if not stubborn. I'll take the awakening now, yeah. This should hold me for a bit. I'm going to try for generally the same build. Like I said, I'm just focusing on the one defensive item change. I'll take Sociopath. I'm not going to get the same luck I had with Blues, though. Yeah, I'll take Nurse Horns now. So I need Membership and Idol Costume still. And then after I get the upgrade, then I will go to Uber Sheep. Uber Sheep, if you prefer. More crit. Max out Stellar. Am I gonna have to just settle on not getting upgrade versions of the weapons I want, or... I'm gonna be stubborn. I am not going to get these in blue. I lost tracking on the cursor. My eyes are doing me no favors at the moment. I'm not gonna get it. I guess I could go for, I could try to go for the katana earlier. It would be better if I had the katana over the food combo for the final boss, but on the way there, hard to say. I'm not getting any more blues. That's a good sticker to start with, though. Actually, I'm not going to use knockback here. Just upgrade that right away. I'm not going to get blues, I just have to take the weapons I'm being offered. Squandered that first run. I got too cocky, or wasn't even cocky, or was just me whiffing the execution there. Membership, okay. Not doing that good on coins, though, since I didn't get the skull this run. I should have enough to last. AoE is still going to be useful for a time. Might as well. Study glasses now? Really? Okay. I forgot I left this over here. Might as well take it now, yeah. That'll do for the time being. Can still help. Okay. Oh, my category's wrong on... Hang on. Just had to fix that for the live audience. There we go. Idol costume. Good. Now I just need to fill up my last 2 weapon slots. I can start picking up boxes. Got the idol costume a lot faster than the previous run, if I'm not mistaken. I'll take it, and now I need either the axe or lava bucket. I would prefer axe for the moment. more weapon. Painting targets? Painting target might be useful, yeah. I will leave that for the moment in case I need more upgrade fodder. Painting target's only useful for bosses, so still got a minute and a half before that would be useful. But that time may arise. Yeah, I'll close deck. Glow stick almost finished. It's one less thing to populate the rolls. That is for if you have fewer... The more weapon slots you have open, the stronger that stamp is. So, I'm nearly full. It's not going to help me at all. Vitals long, yeah. Oh, skull. Okay, I will take that. Yeah, I'm sacrificing some raw DPS, but now I don't have to worry about my coin economy for membership. Max out the glow stick. Ooh, hello. Yeah, I think that's good enough to settle on for a sticker set. Okay, there's the lava bucket, so after this I can start picking up boxes. I lost A-Chan, my eyes didn't track it. Okay, there she is. That was bad positioning on my part, but I'm still alive. One down. Can you see the 2 months of rest yet? I can't even look it up because, can I? Well, I can look it up, I can't show you. No, it won't show me the last time I played because I logged in today. Obviously. Huh. I am a fucking genius. Also, I just realized that one of my toggles, my eye color change, is bound to W. You know what I use a whole lot in games? WASD. I need to get my stream deck working. Problem for another day. Can't pick up boxes right now because I need to get another weapon fill, otherwise I could get some random unhelpful stuff. I want the axe. Nurse's Horn only has 3 levels. I'll get that out of the way sooner. One less thing to fill up the feed. Did not mean to pick that up, but no punish. Okay. No, I'm gonna stick with my original plan. If I'm gonna get any sticker to replace what I'm currently using right now, it's gonna be the speed sticker, so I can use that to replace Skull. Other than that, I don't see myself needing anything else. But there's a couple of spares around here for full upgrades, just in case. Yeah. Spread that out a little in case I get any lucky boxes. Okay, I just need gold anvil now. Speak of the devil. What's the Hindi version of that? Jinje Kodikao? I can't remember. I barely speak any of it. Speak of the devil and he shall appear, basically. I should just stuck with the version I can actually pronounce. There's more nut stickers down there. Okay. I didn't max out my skull. How terrible of me. Yeah, I'll go Uber Sheep. The extra health, the extra defense, it's worth it. It's worth avoiding the risk. I was letting my health get a little too low for my liking. Yeah, I should have taken my weapons earlier if I was going to accept them at white anyway. I need another weapon. These boxes are all going to waste. Let me see if I can get the axe. There we go. Okay. I feel less bad about picking up boxes now. Max that out. You know, I'll play defensive a little bit. Just a smidge. It'd be nice if I had any more luck with my boxes, though. You know what? I'm gonna take it. I have enough coins, now I just want DPS. Sell everything, make room for more drops. I can do this and the plug type, I think? Yeah, okay. More defense. Okay, I should be set for now. What the? Clearly I don't remember how that sequence goes, because I fucked it up twice. Ah. I should have taken the feather. Okay, I don't have any memories, I guess. Let's try a new costume. Maybe being pretty will help us feel better. I feel like I get the idol costume a lot less often, so I'll just grab that now. Not feeling like a terrible start. Okay. Get the core skills taken care of first. Membership's not doing anything for me because I have no coins. Too broke to be a member. Stop reminding me of reality. No, it seems like that's not too loud. Okay, keep going. I gotta tell you, I was planning on doing this just one test run and then 2 successful. I didn't think I'd fail twice, especially not in a row this early. But, yeah, maybe I should know myself a little bit better by now. How did that monsoon fight go, after all? Okay. Yeah, I got the idol costume, but I'm not getting glow stick or the notes, so... Speak of the devil. It's gonna take me a while to get the gold anvil and gold hammer anyway. Take weapons out of the rotation, now I just have to worry about picking accessories. Okay. I've gotten no stickers yet, have I? Focus on the main, I guess. First sticker, only one so far, RGB. Okay. Need more accessories so I can start picking up boxes. Ah, okay. Let me see if I can get both of them on screen at once, preferably close to each other. Sake, okay. Okay, not going quite according to plan, but when does it ever? Okay. Finally, another sticker. It's almost 8 minutes in. Ugh. Swap that out. Go for a straight upgrade immediately. Are there any other stickers around? I don't see any green arrows. Finally, a lucky box. Not ideal, but I will take an upgraded weapon right before we go to the halfway boss. If it's not the weapon I'm aiming for. There we go. because now I can have my choice of 2 weapons, although I do need glow stick if I'm going for the idle build. Or not even idle build, just the item combo. Need more stickers though. I'm over halfway through and I'm still only on 1 sticker partway upgraded. I'll take this as a start, but I do need the glow stick still. Should have known. I was talking shit about Suisse after the Dodgers thing. It's like, oh yeah, I'm there for Gura, and only Gura. I thought I was being sassy about not being there for the Dodgers, because I don't care about baseball, but nope. Apparently, some divine offense was laid across myriad dimensions, and now it has permeated this game. Thing in rotation. stream overlay crashed. Let me just check on that for a moment. Okay, we're back. I don't even have 2 maxed out stickers yet. That's how rubbish my luck has been. You offer me glasses now. Okay. I'm not going to be offered the feather. I don't have enough time to get enough levels for it. I'm going to burn all my rerolls, aren't I? I'll keep 1 reroll as an emergency, but other than that, I have to just keep moving. I don't like it, but that's what I got to work with. Should have enough time to regen most, if not all, my meter before the final boss. No dice. Yeah, I just fucked it up twice in a row. I got nobody to blame for that but myself. good. Got her. Okay. Whew, that was a rough start. Ugh. But now I just need to do one more successful run, and I'll be done. And if you know what I'm about to do, don't spoil it. Okay. Still my favorite stage, even if it does have that one part which inexplicably I messed up twice in one day. Just level the core for the moment. Not my favorite Holo, but probably my favorite character to play in HoloCure. I don't know if I have a singular favorite talent at Hololive. I'd have to think about that. Raura is moving up, though, I gotta tell ya. Ooh, early glasses. I'll take that, absolutely. Oh, I wish I could do blacksmith's gear and glasses. Okay. Do I take the glasses? It speeds things up and it's a damage bonus versus blacksmith's gear. I wish I could blacksmith's gear. I'm gonna take glasses. I'm gonna try and be coherent, at least a smidge. Nurse's horn early. Okay. Oh, I'll take the blue song. You know, for Kayla, I don't think I'm gonna need a bunch of blues anyway, so I might as well just grab what I need. get some of the core stuff done, yeah. Come to think of it, even though I saved Kayla for last because, like I said, I enjoy her playstyle most. Big hammer, extra meters, you name it. I barely know anything about Holo's Indonesian talents. The only one I know is Kobo, and that's just because of interactions with her, Mori, and Kiara. So I feel like I'm a little bit in the dark with the Easter eggs here. That applies to the JP side as well. I know a little bit of the JP Holo talents. I do not know as much as I'd like, but then again, I don't know as much about just Holo in general as I'd like. I don't get to watch that many VTubers. I'm more familiar with them for clips and just bits and pieces here and there than I am straight up intaking all of their content. What do I still need? I need idol costume and what else do I want? Not sure. I want Nurse Horn and Idol Costume. Nurse Horn might even be overkill, but I prefer having at least one healing option, and I don't like relying exclusively on food drops. So, you might have to maneuver around and waste them, essentially. Nurse's Horn, yeah, I'll take that, and then I'm going to aim for Idol Costume. I don't know what my last weapon's going to be. I need either the book or spider food. Better cooking. There we go. Okay, that solves that. Now I just need one more accessory and I can start picking up boxes. And I'm hoping it's the idol costume. Okay. Still waiting on that idol costume. Oh, you want me to come in here? Okay. I'll check it out. Where's the party? Did not mean to pick that up. Did not get punished, thankfully. Okay. Oh, that was just my back. I'm okay. I'm okay. What was I doing right? Glow stick. Okay. Okay. What are these stickers I'm getting? Fucking hell. I mean, I don't need them right now, because, again, I feel like Kayla's one of the most powerful characters. Maybe that's just me coping, maybe that's me intuiting her playstyle more than any others. I don't know. Just feels a lot stronger. Gold anvil, please. Thank you. Ah, yes, the unsung benefits of hastening during the ult. More dudes. Okay, I really need that idol costume. Look how quick that was. Compared to what I was doing with Suisse, basically the same build. At least generally. Oh, that dropped right on top of me. Okay, no punish. Okay, I'm not getting good stickers. For right now, size has to matter. Okay. Ugh. Not likely to get another hybrid weapon, so I can probably pick whatever I want for the next slot. I mean, I'm getting to a decent speed now, but, I don't know if I would bet on it. Do I want to try for... Sure, I'll take some extra defense. I'm not lacking for damage. If I wanted to be super safe, then I could do the Uber Sheep combined with the hybrid of the Lava Bucket and Spider Cooking. I can't remember what it's called all of a sudden. But that would give you a ton of healing. I don't think I need it, though. I would rather go for the damage off of Idle Concert. We're getting there. Not great, but better than what I got. At least I can use gold. No dice. Okay. Nada. I don't want to take that anvil because it's going to give me the other hybrid. And I want to get the idol. That's all stuff I already have, okay. Good, no punish. So close to getting the end build I want. We're past the nice level, so I don't see us getting much more. Ah, damn. Let's see what we got. No punish. I feel like we were only in danger on this run once, maybe twice. Kayla just, it's much more... She's better for me. Let me put it that way. I should try checking her out a bit on stream. Hell, even just a VOD, something. Because she's my goat for HoloCure. There's a reason I saved her for last. Well, I tried getting what I wanted, but it's not gonna happen, so... Just in case I fuck up, I get. I don't see it happening, especially not with this character, but... I'll just take the cash. I don't really need it otherwise. What am I sitting on, like 6 million coins? What am I going to do with it? Nothing. Didn't even get to use all my anvils and all that shit. Well, as you can see here, this is max fandom with everybody. There we go. Probably my favorite character to play as in HoloCure. But now that that's out of the way, you might be thinking, hang on, I only heard one ding. Shouldn't you have another for getting all of the things? And for anybody that knows, you know what I've done. 166 of 168. And the last achievement is... where is it? Complete all the achievements, then go outside. So you should get this once you're at 167. Well, what one thing have I put off for this long? Any guesses? I have not engaged with the cooking minigame this entire time. No passive buffs, aside from what you unlock. So, yeah. Some people might have said, that's stupid. You don't get anything for doing that. It's just a needless challenge. I wanted to prove I could. So now I'm going to Hollow House. I usually go as Crony. Oh, I should deal with my crops. I will figure out what I need to plot after I plant in the plots after I check on all the other cronies. I gotta pasture full of them. They're all exhausted. They've been doing their job. Good. You need corn. Good, take a level. I have more corn than I know what to do with. Okay, who else needs levels? I don't have any fish for you. You need levels? You need fish. Do I have shrimp? I have 1 shrimp. I'm sorry, I can't help you. Did I ever check on you? I already forgot. That's it. Go back to work in the field. I'll deal with the rest of you later. I got plenty of produce. What do I have the least of? Tomatoes at 232. Tomatoes it is, I guess. Okay. Thank you for the donation. So, you want to check out my place? Could you tell it's very cronified? Yeah. This is where all the cronies live when they're not working the fields. Like they should be. But for now, this is sufficient. Got HN here doing a very professional business meeting in VR. We got a good workstation. We have a conference room. Naturally, the hamburger is for the senior-most chair. Oh, yeah. The restroom. Need to have a giant shrimp lion in order to rest properly. Maury's coffin is at the center of the entryway. It's not quite a vestibule unless you can threaten people with the Grim Reaper. And also, death is threatening Crony or protecting her. Either or, extrapolate at your own will. Here's a little gaming space with the man himself, Yagu. Should be enough Nutella for at least half of Hololive for a day. Ugh. And some KFP. I was going to put the Maury coffin and KFP together, but then I figured, you know what, Mom and Dad don't have to be glued to each other all the time. And now that the little tour is out of the way, let's go back to stealing our Genmate's fishes. Or not Genmate, our Brandmate, I guess. And now it's time to finally get the final awardment and end HoloCure. Now, I have never done this system. I don't know how it works. Looks like I might be mildly screwed because I don't have a lot of fish on me. Okay, let's see what we got. 17 recipes. Attack, speed, crit, pickup range, haste, attack speed, and... That's a bit. Automatically heal 50% of HP, drops below 25% up to 10 times. Jesus. And that's heal 50, not heal up to 50, right? Burger and fries doesn't even require any fish. Turtle soup. Oh god. Maybe I should be cooking in game and making myself hungry in real life. And I got one other thing I gotta do before we end the stream. Max HP by 40. Manta ray soup. Fruit sandwich. Fruit sandwich could be nice with the extra holo coins, but I don't really need more. I'm sitting on 6 mil. Burger meal. Strange seafood soup. Greatly increase the chance of Holo appearing. Okay, if I was running for Holo, maybe it would make more sense, but I got this far without any buffs, and I don't know if you can stack recipes. So basically spend 1/6 of the match immune? Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna go vegetarian burger and fries. Yeah. I don't like Impossible Burgers personally, but it seems very good to have once I come back to the game after being rusty again. I don't know how soon that update's coming, so let's do it! I've cooked a dish. Achievement get? I've done it! I finished HoloCure in its current version. I finished it, though. 100%. Oh, yeah, so we got to do something for HoloCure. We got to do something for MGR. Now, I've got one last thing that I want to do for you. There's not going to be a visual for this one, so just get used to my ugly mug being center screen for a minute. Also, say hello to Eddie and Wideboy while we're here. Pfft, Edith and Wyborough. But still, Eddie and Wideboy. I know what I call him. Anyway. Let's see. Now, I'm only going to play the audio for you for this one, but there is some accompanying video going live on YouTube tomorrow at 11 a.m. The stream tomorrow is not going to start at 11. Stream tomorrow is going to be a night stream, so keep your eyes open for this. And while you keep your eyes open for the YouTube link, you might want to keep your ears open in general. Because you're about to get a preview of the first single I'm putting out for Imprint 2025. I showed you the teaser before, and I gotta tell you, if you didn't solve it by now, I'm gonna spoil the answer on one of those slides. Slide 1, the column of 3 binaries, that wasn't a date. That wasn't any other kind of hint. It was a declaration. Simply N-O-W in binary ASCII, and you're gonna hear it now.
The chaos virus that is humanity, trapped in an appliance of unmeasured gravity. Monstrous obsession, dark and howling. His remains are still prowling, and hollow is still scowling. From a lost that could have been, with remains are still prowling, and hollow are still scowling. From a husk that could have been, we long for force, of course he roars. Faulted his reason, now divorced or off course. Driven to the brink, thinking sink among evils the weakest link. Don't blink, smoothing out the king, stinks up the shrink, splattered ink from a mind that could have been. Torrents of rain, rough drifting in the wind. Untouched through shelter, still heard on rooftops, still thin. Wild ambition with every turn, he earns imagination, bursts each turn. He'll never learn. Inked in blood, now we're ready to begin. Technology, absurdity, leather spiked spreadsheets and an effigy. His weakness is everything that it can be. Save for a sanctum, that is his complacency. For a life that could have been. Shackles of circle and he's joining the pack. At the back, bracing to attack, but the hack still lacks something to strive for, and survival won't suffice. Veins of ice, broken thrice. He's already paid the price for the one thing that never could have been. Tormenting raindrops piercing the wind. Unseen and broken, still hear the screams lost within. Wild ambition withered at every turn he hurts. Imagination bursts, each turn you'll never learn. Inked in blood, now we're ready to begin. Shackles is crushing, still clutched, still they deny him the world and the touch that he craves so much, but he can't break free. His grand designs run, never fought or forgot, and he knows this has been for naught. Fragments of raindrops drifting in the wind. Untouched through shelter, still on the rooftops there. Wild ambition withered at every turn he earns. Imagination burns, teacher you never learn. Baked in blood, now we're ready to begin. Baked in blood, now we're ready to begin. Baked in blood, now we're ready to begin.
I told you to open your, told you to open your ears. Maybe I should have said to shut your eyes, too. Because the video for that isn't going live until tomorrow. Tomorrow on my YouTube channel at 11 a.m. EST. Futility of Flesh will be available. You want to download it? I don't care what program you use to rip it. If I could make it available for download, I would right away. I'm currently in the middle of fixing things with Spotify. Apparently there was some complications. You need to have a third party to upload to, and then you are listed on Spotify. So that's a complication. I am dealing with it right now. For the time being, I am keeping Spotify in the promotional material because I am aiming to get the music up there. As it stands, it is currently available, or will be available, on YouTube, along with the official lyrics, and that is a song that, I wrote that song back in, it was either the back end of April or early May. That one, that's my theme song. I'm not playing you the full song every time I log in to do a stream, by the way. I'm going to take a snippet of that if I want to, or I've got something else I'm working on. But, yeah, for Imprint 2025, I've been working on quite a bit of music, and I'm just a little lyricist. I'm nothing fancy. I'm trying to get what I can out there, how I can. So, I hope you enjoy. Futility of Flesh might be my theme song, but I feel like I gotta dedicate that one to my mother and sister. I would not be here without them. Also, objectively, my father, but I have something different in mind for that. This one, my debut album, it has to go to my mother and my sister, so I couldn't do it without you. I know it's not your kind of music. I know we have very different tastes, but still, the dedication is yours. And I hope enough heart came through, because I meant it. And as it stands, I hope it meant something to them, and I hope it was enjoyable for everyone else. I have been putting in months of work, damn near non-stop, ever since May? It's been at least 4 months, maybe 5, Jesus. It was sometime after Dragon's Dogma 2 came out. I don't think it was March. It was probably April, yeah, so at least 4 months. I've been working to get an album ready with 13 songs. And that teaser, that's not just snippets of the songs that are in progress. Those songs are done. So, what we are going to be working on is the upcoming songs. The songs themselves are done, but we're going to be doing single art. That's why I'm holding back a little. I don't want to show off the album art for Futility of Flesh just yet, because that's going to be brand new tomorrow. I will show it on stream tomorrow, but if you want to see it early, go to YouTube, 11 a.m. EST. You can see the art, you can get the official lyrics, you name it. And tomorrow, after we reveal that single art, we're going to be showing off something else. We're going to show you the album art for what comes in October. Well, album art, single art, I should say. The single art for October is going to show you a bit of the vibe, a bit of the idea for Omnicidal. I hope you're excited, because I am. I can't wait to share it with you. And I gotta be honest, a lot less broke today than I was expecting. I've heard a lot of horror stories for debuts. Emergency Preparedness Man was my favorite superhero once upon a time, though, so I feel like I might have been just neurotic enough to avoid most pitfalls. Not all, but most. There was some scuff here and there, but we got through it. And having the debut over is taking the pressure off. I hope you come back for more, because I'm streaming again soon. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST is the plan. Keep your eyes on my social media if you want specifics on updates. I am most active on X, or Twitter if you prefer. I'm trying to get better at using the accurate name of the website. I didn't say I'm trying hard, but I'm trying. Go to X for my most direct updates. You can go to my YouTube for the most comprehensive allotment of VODs and other archive. I can word good. Go to YouTube for VODs and other recordings, non-live content. And as always, I'm aiming to be live on Twitch. I might try some other platforms, but Twitch is my primary target for the time being. So, I hope you had a good time. I've been doing my damnedest, and not everything broke. I'm counting that as a win. We got some good gaming in there, some good music. I got to show off some of my design process. And I know some people, namely Pippa, will say, why are you going over your reference sheets to this kind of degree? Most people don't care. Because I do a lot of design work. I like drawing. I like to make another VTuber model. I don't know if it's going to be from me or if it's going to be something up for adoption. What else have you? I'll figure it out. But design is part of my MO here. You get gaming, you get illustration, you get music. I still keep doing hand gestures. I can't turn off the Italian. That's not Italo. Yeah. So in short, I'm going to work on getting some of the stuff that didn't work today ideally functional. I'm not putting any money on it, though. But yeah. This is just the start. More games we want to play together. More drawings we want to do together. And more music to make. A symphony of screams for your ears and mine. Just don't be screaming for me to hit the mute button because that kind of defeats the purpose. Although...